Okay, let's save. Nice. Extra save. Why not? Hotshot, you got rejected in high school quite literally every time you tried to flirt or anything of the sort, so you gave up entirely. You think subconsciously you stopped acknowledging flirting at all, whether giving or receiving. I'm sorry, Hotshot. In the end, do what you feel is most comfortable for you. But I would say don't give up on it necessarily, you know? You just never know. Life can be interesting and you never know who you'll meet at different times in your life. Okay, let me see. That we were there. What's this? Oh, practice your batting skills? Like baseball? Popular disco club. I want to play baseball. Is it here? I'm getting distracted. Who would have thought? Oh, this is exciting. Hello. Getting a high score can win you some cool prizes. We want to see what prizes we have? Yes. Oh, we get to see the prizes first? Steel shin guards. We gotta get 32 points or more. Wow. Patriarchs. This is intermediate and advanced. Yakuza training gear? I told the boss that offering expensive prizes like these is gonna ruin us, but he never listens to his staff. Go ahead and win them all. That'll show him. Alright. Oh, he's just the prize dude. Okay. So, I guess I gotta figure out where to start this. I'll eventually figure this out. Item! Ayu Sakurai. Sakurai Ayu. Type A card. We're finding all these collectibles of these models. They use an actual photo. I'm sure there's a way to start batting. Oh, here we go. It's out of order? No? What? Maybe it's not time to bat. Huh. Nintendo Geek, see, you've tried flirting with guys you've liked and you always felt like they totally didn't see that you were flirting. Don't you wish you could just be like, hey, I like you, do you like me? But it's hard to be that direct, right? Yakuza trying to spawn kill Snow-like. I know. Guess I'm just gonna leave. We'll do that later. Hello, FBI, right? Yeah, there's a disco. I assume you can go dancing. I need to go to my objective, but I want to see what it is. Maybe it's a mini game, like a rhythm game, like the karaoke is. Maybe. We can bat? I couldn't figure out who to talk to. 2,000 entry fee. All right. Here you go. Thank you. Please keep in mind if you leave our club, you'll need to pay the entry fee back again to get back in. All right. Is there a dancing mini game? Because I'm ready for it. I want to join the dance floor. Ah, here we go. I bet this is the person I go to dance. Hey there. Want to show off some sweet moves on the dance floor? Oh god, this is going to be painful. About the disco. To dance at the disco, press buttons in rhythm. Oh, this looks more complicated than the karaoke. In rhythm with a song. Use the left stick to move your character's avatar to the square with the next input icon and press the corresponding button shown when its frame overlaps the square border. As you move your avatar, you'll see the number of steps it takes. The more steps you take, the more points you'll get for the next correct input. Wow, this sounds a little more complicated. Try to take as many steps as you can on your way to the next input icon. Squares marked as already stepped on won't be counted again. This is almost, it's like a puzzle in the middle of a rhythm game. That's what it seems like. Hey, Highlancer, it's not hard to be direct. Well, for some people it is, you know? Some of us are really shy. I was really shy when I was younger, especially when it came to trying anything with like crushes and stuff like that, people I liked. Brazoki, you never tried batting in Persona 5? Need to try once you get your hands on Royal, yeah? I didn't know that was a thing in Persona 5. You're dense when it comes to subtle hints. You usually ignore hints, yeah. Fair enough. If you flirt at all, Punisher, it's in video games, right? Alice, you're so tired your son woke you up at 5 a.m. Oh, you should go to bed early. Get some sleep. But thank you for hanging out today. Hi, T-Game. You love this game, yeah? It's been a lot of fun so far. Welcome, welcome. Chuckling, here's me giving you compliments in a flirting convo. Don't get me wrong, just being direct at my settled age, flirting does not come to mind. I think it's a lot harder, especially as you get older, I think. Because especially if you're not used to doing it as much. Like if I had to flirt again, I don't know how I would do it. It's been so long. My BTS watching stills have served me well. Indeed. Like playing DDR with a controller? It seems like it. In the upper middle of the screen is the fever gauge. Press LB when it's full to trigger dancing fever. A new screen with a series of button input icons will appear. Press them with the correct timing to boost your score. To charge the fever gauge, keep pressing the correct icons with the right timing in an unbroken streak. Voltage and ratings. The voltage gauge at the upper right shows how impressed the audience is with your dancing. It directly affects what rating you get, so build up your score to fill the gauge. The gauge has 4 levels. Each level earns you another star towards your final dance rating. Competitive dancing. There's a versus mode in which you compete with another dancer. The one with the higher score wins. Wow. Well, I guess we're going to try this out. Oh. Nintendo Geek, the best you flirts in video games like Mass Effect. With Garrus. Summon the spirit of Jungkook to help you, right? If only I could. Hi, Lancer, you got Yakuza 6 Song of Life in the mail today? Oh, yeah? This is my first Yakuza game. It's been a lot of fun. Brazoki, if you get single again, you'll just become a crazy cat lady. Fair enough. I feel like that would be the best thing for me, too.
For hearts long lost and full of fright, for those alone in blackest night, accept our ring and join our fight. Love conquers all with violet light.
How's it
Snowy
disconnected?
hug, snowy tea, snowy hug.
That's weird that it disconnected. Let me turn it off and back on again. Vinius, thank you for 56 months. I appreciate that. There we go. Don't know why the controller disconnected there. But thank you. You added time to the streamathon timer in the top right. Thank you, Vinius. And happy weekend. Yeah, it's time to bust some moves. Andu, you like yourself as a person much more than you used to, but there's still things about your life situation that makes you feel like you're unworthy to be in a relationship. Well, I hope you get to that point where you feel like you are worthy, you know? But I can understand. There's that whole, you know, you gotta be able to love yourself before you can love someone else. And focusing on you is not a bad thing, you know? Hasha, you were heavily bullied and ridiculed throughout your school life by many girls. You honestly think that it damaged your confidence in approaching women that you don't know or don't know well. Yeah, I'm sorry, Hotshot. I hope that, you know, one day you meet somebody that changes your mind on all that and shows you, you know, a whole new world. I know that's kind of cliche, but I do hope that, you know, I mean, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, that's okay too, you know. I don't want people to, like, blame themselves for not finding a partner, you know. Yours does that on occasion too? Not nearly as much as it used to. It's really odd. Alright, we're gonna try it. I don't know how this game works, but I'm gonna try. That's what I'm here for. Awesome. Which song do you want me to put on for you? Are these actual songs by people? These are so catchy. I guess we'll just do Friday night. They're all real songs. Yakuza dance. Yeah, that's what we're doing. So. Oh, we actually did karaoke earlier, so crates. It was hard. I guess I'll try. I'm going to try it easy to get the hang of this. And then we'll do the rest. This is my first time trying it. And then we'll see. Do we need to worry about DMCA? We might be okay, I think. Basic rules. To dance at the disco, press buttons in rhythm with a song. Oh, they already showed us this. Alright. Oh god, this seems hard. Busted a move! Oh goodness. Oh. Oh! This is hard. Oops. Oh no! It feels like a waste to sit there and wait for the thing to end. You know? Oh, that was bad. That was hard. Damn it. Because you have to wait for the... I feel like it's too slow. Maybe I should do normal. I think easy was too slow. Leaving the party already. You once tried Punisher with a crush back in secondary school. It didn't work out, but it blew over quick. Honestly, you're glad nothing happened. You didn't know what you wanted back then. Now you do. Yeah. It honestly just takes knowing and experience, you know? For relationships, friends, and romantic Brazuki, what makes it also difficult is that social opportunities become more difficult as we age. All you have are your coworkers. Yep, I feel that. I feel that for sure. Alright, let's try this again on normal. Just like in the club, the more you drink, the better you dance, right? Totally! Totally! Oh, look at him go! He's doing different moves now. Oh. This is hard. I keep skipping them. Whoops. I hit the wrong button there. Oh, wrong button. I keep hitting the wrong button. That's what happens when you're suddenly used to the Nintendo ones. That wasn't terrible. You love how fabulous this all is, right? Maybe we should try one of the different songs. This looks like it would be fun with the DDR pad. It's a little different because it's almost like doing a puzzle. He's so serious while having fun, yeah. I think that's why people said this game's kind of funny. It's serious but funny at the same time, right? Let's try a different song. Let's try this. Hi Blazing, how you doing? The little ghost is cute, Hachikuma. Welcome to the stream. It is cute. You moved the ghost to the beat of the song. It helped you get the timing of the button presses. Oh, really? Okay, you're doing good, Blazing. Cool, cool. I'm gonna try to bust a move. Hey, Kapow, you got gifted a sub earlier, as you can see. Your notifications tell you who did it, but welcome to the stream. I'm gonna try it. Let's go. This whole game is a mood, right? Learning. Oh. You're the sweetest you are like a perfect girl. Ow! Whoops, too early. I lost my mojo! Oh, I was doing so well. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Oh no, that was hard. Why is the slower song harder? Don't boo at me. Whatever, man. I had good rhythm at the start. Oh, the little dancing ghost fell over. God damn it. That was hard. Sounds like a Japanese David Bowie kind of, yeah? Oh, what's this? Do we make a friend? Cheesy flashy guy. Hello, you there? Hmm? Yes, you. That's right. The impressive specimen. Are you talking to me? Yes, yes, you. Took you long enough to notice. Can you come over here? Who are you? Me? I'm Hisaki, lover of dance and lover of women. You're annoying is what you are. Okay, got it. Later. What? Wait, hold on. What? What do you want from me? You see this dance floor? It's my playground. And I've been watching you dance, friend. That's when it hit me. You've got a talent for dancing that's off the scale. Nani? What? Heh, I wouldn't say that. Yeah. No. There's no fooling me. But I wouldn't mind seeing it again up close, so I challenge you to a battle. Oh shit. I've barely got the hang of this. A battle? Wait, you want to fight me? No, not at all. Are you telling me you don't know what a dance battle is? A dance battle? No, I've never heard of it. Eh? Huh? That's ridiculous. A tragedy. Dancing is something people do together. Dance by yourself? On a dance floor in Kamurocho? What's the point? I mean, Maharaja is the holy land of dance. How could you not know about dance battles? Unbelievable. It's impossible to be that out of touch. So out of touch, it's like backwards evolution. You're like a Neanderthal. I think this twit wants to fight after all. Okay, I'll explain. In a dance battle, two dancers dance to the same song to see who's better. Both dancers show their stuff, and the audience reaction determines the winner. Oh, this is gonna put so much stress on me. Alright, I get the picture. Great! You catch on quick for a caveman. Let's not waste any time then. Let's hit the floor.
Nani?
What? Right now? What better time is there? Dancing's awesome because you can get down and boogie anytime, anywhere, and any which way. A dance battle. Guess we're gonna try. Bring your Pokemon! A lot of people get tripped up because they press the button way too early. Yeah, I guess that's true. We're gonna try it. Okay, let's do this then. Groovy, it's on. Oh, we get to pick the song. Oh, it's only this one. This is the only one we can pick. Should we do normal? We can challenge him on normal. Let's go. Let's party! Alright.
本物のダンスを見せてくれ。
This dancing though. Oh goodness. Alright. I'm on the left. Oh shit. I keep hitting the wrong button. Whoops. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, I still beat him though. Yo! I kept missing. Ah. You kicked his ass. Yay! We beat him by 400 points. That was hard though. But yeah, I think that whole thing that Socrates said about pushing the button too early, I keep doing that. This is making you remember the Pet Shop Boys music duo, yeah? What's cool too is to do minigames like this with someone else. Wait, against other players? I wouldn't do a good job, I think. Thank you, Sarah! Thank you all! That was really something. Heh, not really. Ooh boy. You wiped the floor with me. What's wrong? Did all the dancing shake your brain loose? No, I'm so happy I can't keep myself from laughing. I haven't danced like this in too long. Heh, that's good to hear. It's all thanks to you, my brother. Brother? What's wrong with that? After all that, what else can we be? We dance wild, we dance hot, we dance together. Huh. Is that how it works? It's exactly how it works. I knew my eyes weren't deceiving me. You've got legit talent, my brother. Maybe you can even take him. Him? Oops, me and my big mouth. Just forget you heard a word, brother. Nothing to do with you. Yet. Okay. Oh, hey, I don't think I ever caught your name. It's Kiryu. Kiryu, is it? Kiryu it is. I have a feeling you're going to be a big name in the world of dance. Heh, whatever. night, brother. I have to go. I'll be looking forward to hitting the dance floor again with you. Somebody's spying on us. Everybody's just creeping. You like how I didn't use the fever? Oh, there was a fever? Whoops. Yeah, I guess there was. Oh, I could do it with Diz? Oh, that would be a lot of fun, wouldn't it? Sure. She's watching us. That boy, Kiryu, he's good. But maybe not quite at my level yet. Oh, we have to challenge her probably at some point. Ah. That was fun. All right. Everybody get out of the way. Is there any loot around here? No? Maybe? Nice hoop earrings, yeah. Well, we never saw her face, so we don't know what she looks like. But that was pretty fun. Nice. Alright, we should probably go continue the story. That was pretty fun, though. I like these mini games. They're kind of ridiculous. Alright, let's go save. And then... I don't even know where we are, what we're trying to do in the story. Like, where we're trying to go. Yeah. Excuse me. So... what was I doing? Oh, I forgot about these. We should probably do stuff. Alright. In Rush, intimidate the enemy to fill the heat gauge and frighten them. This fright effect only works against certain weaker foes. Huh. Heat gauge rise when you attack an enemy. Reduce heat gauge dropping. Ah, interesting. Oh, these are really high. So high. Immediately recover and perform an attack after being knocked to the ground. That's actually useful. Let's buy this one. Ability acquired. X to punch and then hold Y. Huh. Boost max health? Ooh, yes. Nice. Let's check here. Boost max health. Oh, let's do it. Oh, we can keep boosting. More health is good. We got 6 million to go. Increase power of your regular attacks and heat actions. That's actually useful too. 2 million. Not bad. So Craze, thanks for the lucky cakes. Alice, you have chocolate cake and wine. Oh, that sounds good. I want some cake. I want cake. Different color of the same dress the lady was wearing, yeah? Do we have a stone skipping minigame? I don't know, Andu. Guess we'll find out. Let's do this. Reduce the rate the heat gauge drops over time. Alright, we'll save the rest. But I think that'll be good. 2 unread messages. Oh. Alright. So we'll save again. We need to, ooh, what's this? There's loot here. It's another collectible. Marina Shiraishi. Collecting all these cards. Take care, Punisher! Thanks for dropping in. Have a good rest of your weekend. And take care. Oh, out of my way. Alright, we're going... Wait, I need to see if there's a shrine thing nearby. Korean barbecue? I want Korean barbecue. Drugstore. Well, I guess we don't need to do that yet. Let's just head to the objective. This is fine. Oh, time to intervene. Everybody's like bullying. Get wrecked. Gotta make all my money back. Not bad. No bully. Yeah, Korean barbecue does sound good. I really want some. Slightly battered coroner. Okay. Nice, nice. But yeah, I want Korean barbecue as well. Guess we're fighting. Everybody's so angry. Smash their faces in. That's gotta be painful. Both engines are finished. One engine went from being valued at 300 to being worth 7K. Damn. GG, Hotshot. Here come the men in black, yeah. I think it's funny they introduce who you're beating up. I think that's pretty funny. More angry people? Let's go. Do you end up learning random Japanese phrases from Yakuza? Ah, you could, I guess. If you're not familiar with them. Kept dodging me and shit. Wow, we already made so much money again. Just by beating a few people up. Maybe we should, invest more in my stuff. We already made, like, we had 2 million, now we're back up to 5 million. Let's do more in this one. Intimidate the enemy. Oh, we should do this. Weave away from the enemy during a rush combo. Huh. X and then hold Y. Let's do it. Nice. All this stuff. The men in black drop a lot of money, do they? You may not remember this encounter if he's not careful. Maybe you should start beating people up IRL too to make money. I don't think we should follow that example. Maybe we should beat the whole town up. I mean, I guess that's a thing. You can travel to Kiryu's apartment from here. Yes. We did a lot of stuff, so it's time to go to sleep. In other words, you can cancel your combos into a dodge. Oh, that's good. Feels like I haven't been home in forever. Way too much has happened the last couple of days. We're near the apartment. Nice. Oh. Is it here? We made so much money just by beating people up. Who said crime doesn't pay? It's not recommended for sure.
俺だ、桐生。入るぞ。ビールしかねえぞ。分かってるって。他に期待しちゃいねえ。錦、あれから柏木さん、なんか言ってたか？いや、何も。そうか。でもお前が生きて戻ってきたの見てから、またすげえ勢いで冷麺食ってたよ。それまではむっつり黙って何にも喋らなかったんだけどな。あの人らしい。だろ？
Not expecting me to survive, please.
そうか。あのクゼが円弧詰めることになるとはな。何が起きるかわからねえもんだ。ああ、だがまだこれからだ。若頭補佐の3人のうちの誰かが殻の一粒を手にすりゃ、風間のおやつさんは組を追われる。それに俺の殺しの濡れ衣も晴らさねえと。殺に目つけられたらもう終わりだ。そのことなんだけどよ、桐生。実はな、東光クレジットの社長。
What?
さっき殺されたぞ。何？ニュースになってる。会社の中で撃ち殺されてたらしい。あの社長はクゼの指示でお前を殻の一粒におびき出したんだろう。多分クゼがその口封じに殺させたんだ。クゼはあいつはそんなに簡単に人を殺すのか？あのバカなんだってやるさ。てめえの身を守るためだ。だからよ、正面切ってクゼから真犯人聞き出すってのは相当難しいぜ。他のやり方考えねえと。他のやり方？いや、そんなもんがありゃ苦労しねえか。錦、お前橘不動産って知ってるか？あ？橘不動産？組を抜けた後、その橘って男が来たんだ。殻の一粒を手にするために協力しろとな。奴は俺の濡れ衣を晴らせるとも言っていた。おい、待て桐生。俺知ってるぞ、この橘不動産。奴ら殻の一粒にまで手出そうとしてんのか。
Should we know who they
どう
are?
いう連中なんだ。橘不動
Guess
産
we'll find
は
out.
町に事務所構えてるような真っ当な会社じゃねえ。俺も聞きかじりだけどよ。一言で言え、カムロ町に特化した不動産乗っ取りのスペシャリストだ。不動産乗っ取り？ああ。今、カムロ町は狭い土地に飲み屋やら風俗やら店がひしめき合って空きがねえ。しかもそのほとんどを東上界の極道たちが仕切ってる。だが橘不動産はそのカムロ町の鉄の壁に穴を開けることができるんだ。鉄の壁に穴を開ける。どんなに繁盛してる店だろうが、橘不動産が目をつけりゃ数日持たずに中の人間は追い出されちまう。
That's
金、
pretty scary.
脅迫、嫌がらせ。ヤクザ顔負けのやり口で店潰しちゃ空きになった不動産を転売するって話だ。たとえ東上界のケツ持ちと勝ち合おうがお構いなしにな。今時の不動産周りは金のわしづかみ競争だ。得体の知れない連中が群がってる。けどその中でも橘不動産は札付きだ。東上界本家も連中を排除しようと追ってるらしい。本家か。そのくらい厄介な連中ってことだ。けどそいつらがおめえの味方につくとなると面白くなるな。信用できる相手ならの話だ。なんで俺を引き込もうとするのか橘の腹が読めねえ。なら明日少し突っ込んで橘不動産を調べてみようぜ。探ってみる価値はある。いや、調べんのは俺一人でやる。あ？
お前が俺と一緒に動けば堂島組に目をつけられる。お前は関わるな。
桐生。
組抜けると決めた時から一人でやるのは覚悟の上。
Oh, it'll just be us. Nishiki just wants to help. Switch from a small blanket to your wearable blanket. It's much more comfy now. Nice. Down to 49 outside. Ah. Do you plan to shut the door? Oh, dope. Thank you.
Hello everyone. Hope you all are having a great day.
Thank you so
Snowy
much.
hug, snowy wave, snowy hug, snowy wave.
Thank you, Dope, for the 500 biddies. You added time to the streamathon timer and took down the minion. You have the current minion now. Splash the bit cup. Thank you, Dope. My day's been excellent. We started this game today. It's been a lot of fun. Feel free to hang out. Lots of story. It is in Japanese with English subtitles, so if you want to know what's going on, you do have to pay attention. I can always try my best to summarize, but it's pretty cool. It's a lot of fun so far. We convinced you, Andu, the next time someone flirts with you, you'll flirt back. Yeah. You never know, you know. Yeah, new game to the weekly roster, Blazing. Since we finished Ghost of Tsushima, we're still working on Kingdoms of Amalur, and then we have this as well, so. You had D&D earlier, so you're super late, but you're here now. Hey, you're not late if I'm still streaming. That's what I always say. How was D&D? Was it fun? Did you kick some butt? Did you get some good loot? Hashai, you'll probably shut it soon. You're weird and like to be wrapped up in a warm blanket in a cold room. I don't think that's weird. I'm kind of the same way, actually. So, maybe Nishiki's right and I should accept Tachibana's offer, but I need more to go on before I can trust him. I should hit the town to see what I can find about him. Gather info on Tachibana Real Estate. Let's go. It's daytime now. How nice. D&D was great. You're playing level 20 characters for a one-shot, so it's a lot. Oh. Alice!
I want more snowy.
Thank you so much for the 500 buttons! You set off the special alert. Splash the big cup! You took down Dope's minion. You have the current minion now. And thank you! I appreciate that. Thanks for extending the timer. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're down to 29 minutes remaining. We've been live for almost 10 hours now. Actually. Yeah, almost 10 hours now. Why are there so many angry people all the time? Oh god, here they go. More of these dudes. We just go around town beating people up. I mean, luckily they're bad people, so I don't feel so bad. But... you know, wow, we hit pretty hard. That was a lot faster with the upgrades. Apparently it's worth it to invest in your abilities. We just kicked so much ass. Why, when running, throw your body in behind a vicious kick. Huh. I can't do some of these. Okay. Not too bad.
Whoa.
Galaxy Defenders! You made it back in time for more Streamland tea. Yeah! Just got your parents to finally watch Evil Dead 2 so they can learn how Ash got an army of darkness. Nice. We go around town beating people up. That's the premise of this game. Yeah, it seems like it. I'm enjoying it though. I'm getting the hang of stuff. We have to ask around town. There's so many angry men. Uh-oh. More of these guys? Get all the money! got him. Gotta get all the money. I did a pop culture. I did. I've seen those movies. Space, the final frontier. We need to defend it, right? Yes. Everyone around you is cheering for you? Yeah. Well, fights don't normally break out in general in Japan. So, I bet it's a fiasco when it happens.
Huh?
You're lying.
Hmm?
You're hiding something from me, aren't you? Oh gosh, high schoolers. Enraged high schooler. Late, you almost died laughing just now. You watched Joker with your brother. He noted the co-writer also wrote the Borat movie and brought up the notion of a Joker-style Borat movie. You were drinking a glass of water at the time and took about half a gulp of water into the old lungs from laughing. Oh no! Yeah, we're glad you didn't drown. I haven't seen Borat. I'm not sure what the movie's about. That's how Persona 5 starts. Clearly this is making you want to play it, yeah? It's all about the high schoolers. Calm down, Tat-chan. I'm not hiding anything. I'm sorry, but Mina-chan, I saw inside your purse. It was full of money. Uh-oh. That's... There had to be like 200,000 yen in there. Mina-chan, your family isn't that rich. What's going on? How dare you poke around in my purse? Tat-chan, you're a jerk. I hate you. Mina-chan. Oh no, high school drama. ... For a spat between a high school couple, that was pretty raw.
Oi.
Hey.
Eh?
What? Who are you?
Yeah.
Nobody special. I overheard your spat and didn't like what I was hearing. Yeah. We were really going at it there, huh? I'm sorry if we made you uncomfortable. That girl, Mina, is my girlfriend. But she's been acting strange lately. Strange how? All of a sudden, she started turning me down a lot. We almost never go out on dates now. Well, you guys are young. There must be a lot on her mind. Sure, if that was all, I could understand. But she's also been really throwing a lot of money around lately. And on the rare occasion that we do go on a date, she always wants to go buy lingerie by the bagful. Uh-oh, she's involved in stuff. Not good for a high schooler. She's probably a minor. Cigarette vending machines? Guess those aren't banned in Japan. Oh. Yeah, this was also in the 80s, 1988. Yeah. This story takes place in 1988. I mean, smoking is still a thing in Japan, in a lot of Japan. And you can smoke indoors in most places in Japan, I think. Unless they changed it since I left, you could smoke inside. So like bars and restaurants and things like that, which was a pain in the ass. Because even going to hang out with my coworkers, my clothes would smell like smoke. Like when I got invited to go out for dinner with my coworkers and stuff. That's the one thing I despise about Japan is all the cigarette smoking everywhere. Oh, it was so bad. So bad. Like, you do you in the end, but the secondhand smoke is just terrible, especially when it's indoors. So. But yeah. You can't stand it, hotshot? Yeah. I mean, if other people want to do it, they can. That's on them. But I just wish that they wouldn't do it around other people, you know? What's wrong with wanting pretty undies? That's true. That's true. But I suspect she's involved in something when she doesn't normally have money and suddenly she has a lot of money. I got suspicious and went through her purse. I found at least 20 10,000 yen notes in it. 200,000 yen. Unless your Mina's from a very wealthy family, that sounds fishy. I worry that Mina-chan's selling herself. Selling herself? Whoa. Isn't she still in high school? Yeah, but wouldn't that explain why she's always loaded and buying new lingerie? That's hard to say. I know. Would you mind checking up on Mina for me? Just to find out what she's up to? Yeah, let's just ask this fully grown-ass man to stalk your girlfriend. Somehow. Who's a high schooler. Somehow that's going to end well. Wow. This kid. Why don't you ask someone else? It seems so antithetical to use the don't bother others attitude of the Japanese, right? Yeah. Biggest turnoff ever, yeah. You agree on the smoking, Yami? I mean, it's if people want to do it, that's on them. But it's just so... it gets everywhere, you know? Arcades in Japan can get pretty smoky. Most places can. Thankfully, they have air filters running a lot of the time. Yeah. It's a big leap, you would assume, selling used pretty undies first. We shall see. Kiryu, the Yakuza turned love doctor, apparently.
Nani?
What? Why me? Well, if I had to see Mina selling herself, it would scar me for life. I can understand that, but... please, I'll give you some kind of reward. Please, find out what Mina-chan's doing. Alright. Alright, fine. I'll go check on her. If only because I'm curious. You will? Yeah. I kind of want to know why your girl would be carrying around that kind of cash myself. Oh man, I hope she's not selling herself to sleazy geezers. Mina-chan hangs out around Sanrio Avenue a lot. Please find out what she's up to. Sanrio Avenue, got it. Guess we should figure out where this is. Whoops, wrong button. Sanrio Avenue. Oh, here we go. It is forward and then right. All right. Let's go see. Right? Yeah. Perfect. Not to mention he's a complete stranger. Yeah, and he's asking this complete stranger, this menacing looking, fully grown man, to stalk his girlfriend who's in high school. It is definitely weird. Alright, we're at Sanrio Avenue. Let's keep going. Maybe she's down here somewhere. Oh, what? A moment, please. What is it? Can I ask you a few questions? A stop and search, huh? Damn it! What's your name? And what do you do for a living? Fine. The name's Kiryu. I'm in a hurry here. Well, we've had some trouble around these parts lately. Just to be sure, would you mind if I checked your belongings? What have my things got to do with any trouble around here? Relax. It's just a precaution. Can you show me what you're carrying? Ugh, this could take forever. I might as well show him what I have and get this over with. Okay, you win. I'll show you then. What should I hand over? Oh god! Oh, my healing! Let's hand him the rice ball. Oh god, we have all our weapons too. This is not gonna look good. Salmon rice ball. Yes! How about this? This is about as safe as it gets. It doesn't look like you're carrying anything dangerous. Here, take this back. I've got nothing to hide. We were carrying like 5 weapons, but okay. That's the thing, you just give him a rice ball. Can't be dangerous. I see. Well, thank you for your cooperation. Give me a break. Cops like you are always abusing your power. You never stop to think about how much of an inconvenience this is for regular citizens.
Yeah?
Well, that may be so for other police officers. Not for me, though. I'm only doing this because it's all I'm good for. Oh, wow. Okay. You thought I was a jelly donut. No, it was a rice ball. So stupid to ask a grown man who could just pay the girl to do her business and disappear. Yeah, right? All the jokes and comments you could likely make about this scenario if only this girl was an underage high schooler. Oh no, yeah. That definitely treads into yikes territory. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, never mind about me. I'm the one asking the questions here. He's clearly not satisfied with his job. It doesn't make sense. I was sure you had something big on you. I've got a nose for these things. Heh. Well, I guess your nose failed you this time. I'm not so sure. My sixth sense tells me I'll find something huge if I dig deep enough. I don't know what to say. I'm a pro at stopping searches. Until I'm sure you're not a threat, I'm gonna keep questioning you. Okay? Not okay. Oh, come on, Kiryu-san. Be a good sport. It won't take long. I just want to be sure. I give up. Fine. Have it your way. Just keep it short. Alright, thank you. My name is Officer Kikuchi. I'll see you around then. Wait, we can be friends with him? You got to know Officer Stop and Search Kikuchi. Interacting with him will gradually fill the friendship gauge. Why do we want to be friends with him, though? We're a Yakuza. Well, I guess ex-Yakuza. You can check the status of this gauge at any time. Build your friendship and see what happens. I guess we'll entertain this. We gotta see. I'll see you for another stop and search soon, Kiryu-san. Fine. Oh, I guess we can't do it now. He doesn't stop you again in the same spot. I guess that's a little weird. Time to save. I feel like we need to buy more of the rice balls. Who knew that would come in handy? Maybe I should keep the box of tissues on me too. What is this? Oh! Enjoy erotic videos here. Wait, we're on the... Oh, we had to go south. Wait a second. We had to go this way anyway. Maybe the girl's down here. Erotic videos. I don't know if I like where this is going, especially for a high schooler. Oh gosh, here we go. Beat people up for money. Nice. That wasn't too bad. Yeah. Gotta be kidding me. Alright, I think this is it. Is she here? Oh, she's here. Hmm? Is that? Isn't that Mina? Her boyfriend wants to know how she's making so much cash. So do we talk to her?
Oi.
Hey, can I talk to you for a minute? Sure. Are you a customer? Oh, a customer? Hey Hunter, how you doing? Thank you.
Can't end so soon, I just got here lol.
Oh, thank you. You took down Alice's minion. You have the current minion now, Hunter. Thank you for adding time to the streamathon timer. How you doing tonight? And welcome. How is your you got nothing, hotshot? How's your weekend? Thank you, thank you. But yeah, happy streamathon. I'm doing well. We just started Yakuza 0 today. This game's pretty great so far. So great!
Oops.
Oops! You dropped your biddies. Thank you, So Crazy. You splashed the bit cup, took down Hunter's minion, and added time to the streamathon timer! Thank you, So Crates. I appreciate that. But yeah, thank you. I'm doing well. It's been a lot of fun playing Yakuza so far today. This game's hilarious and super interesting. But yeah, welcome, welcome. And thank you.
Nani?
What? A customer? Don't tell me this girl's really selling herself. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess not. Did you want something? No, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. I'll try to keep the conversation going and see if I can figure out what she's doing. Nani? Yeah. What? Hunter!
Snowy Pout, don't hurt my minion.
Thank you for the 1,500 bitties! You took the minion back from Socrates. And you added time to the streamathon timer! Thank you so much, Hunter. Holy shit! Thank you, thank you! Look at all this hype. Thank you all so much! Heck yeah. Back up to 42 minutes left. Let's see. Should we should ask how much. Oh wait, no. This is all new to me. We should say this is all new to me. Sorry. This is all new to me. I don't know where to begin. Could you tell me how this works? Oh, so you're a first-time customer. That's why you were, so tentative. Sorry. The first time can be awkward and embarrassing. There. I think I managed to get the ball rolling. The girl's a little less wary, too. So, what would you like? Huh? What do you mean? Well, top or bottom? Which do you want?
Nani?
Top or bottom? Top or bottom? Is this girl talking about position? Oh, this is terrible. He's like, Nani? Danger, danger! Oh, your comment got lost in the hype. Andy, hold on. Let's not jump to conclusions. Maybe she's just dealing drugs. Well, I don't know. She asked top or bottom, though. They need an adult. Nani? It sounds like she's giving customers the option of being on the top or bottom. But I have to keep this charade to figure out if she's really selling her body. Top or bottom? Which do you prefer? Maybe she's talking about, like, sandwiches. Do you like the top bread or the bottom bread? You know? Why do we have to jump to conclusions? She's asking which part of the sandwich we want. Come on now. Like a regular sandwich, not like sexual innuendo sandwich. My gosh. No? Deuce, please.
Sure.
Yes.
Oh, is this, what's it?
This is Yakuza 0.
Oh, what's the phrase? You know what I'm talking about. Something Kosei or something?
I don't know.
Injo Kosei?
I did make it worse.
Injo Kosei?
I don't know what that is.
That's where you, like, you exchange gifts for favors.
Uh-huh. I prefer the middle bread. Maybe massage, you're guessing? Oh! Top, middle, or bottom? We want to say middle. She asked top or bottom. What happens if we don't answer? I'll go between it. Take the middle. Middle? There's no middle. Oh, I guess there wouldn't be. What? I'm no professional, but I'm pretty sure there's no middle. What are we talking about? Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe she's reselling lingerie. You know what? I bet she's reselling lingerie. Oh. Then, I'd like, I guess top. Top. Top? My bra then. Please hold on. Oh! She's giving away her used lingerie? Your bra. Pardon? You said you wanted the top, didn't you? Well, yeah, I did. But why your underwear? I don't get it. I'm sorry if you misunderstood, but I'm a Budusera girl. What the heck? Ugh, I'm laughing so much I'm crying again. Budusera. I don't know if I've heard of that before. Budusera? That's not a word I know. It's short for Buruma and Serafuku, you know, bloomers and sailor suits. Budusera girls sell gem clothes, school uniforms, and lots of other stuff they've worn before. Oh, this is apparently a thing. Buruma and Serafuku. Oh, wow. You just Googled it, Poppy? It's a thing! I'm not sure if it's something you should be Googling. Do you want that in your Google history? There's always a middle. You just need a top and bottom and you're good. Yeah, apparently. She is reselling lingerie. Was it Brazoki who guessed it? In my case, though, I just sell my underwear. You sell your used underwear? Who would buy that? And why? Delete, delete! Why? I guess men use them to do pervy things. What else would it be? I don't really want to think about it. Okay, I get it. You were doing business with men who get excited over your secondhand skivvies. Don't judge. You're the one here trying to buy it. No, I'm not.
Yeah.
No, actually, this is the part where Kiryu adjusts his metaphorical glasses and points a finger up. Actually, if you're not going to buy my underwear, then go away. I don't want to stand here talking to a pervert.
Nani?
Nani? What? ... Hey. Great. She's totally shut down now. I'm the adult here. I better set her straight. You shouldn't just ignore someone. Can you admit you sell your underwear? What's wrong with being a pervert? I'm gonna say, can you admit you sell your underwear? Would you admit to other people that you sell underwear? Can you be proud of that? Huh? Can you tell your parents, siblings, friends, or your boyfriend that people purchase your panties? Tat-chan, right? Your boyfriend's worried about you. Huh? How do you know about Tat-chan? Actually, he put me up to this. He thought maybe you were selling your body. He wanted me to find out for sure. What's wrong with being a pervert? Oh, I'm laughing too hard today. I'm crying. Actually, I thought you were an underage sex worker, madam. I can explain my search history. Bloomer and sailor suits are just school uniforms. Yeah, they are. They are. How'd you get all this money? Oh, I just sell my underwear. I mean, you know, totally normal things. But, I mean, in the end, I guess it's not the worst it could be. The clientele is definitely perverted for that kind of, the market for that kind of a thing. But I guess it is easy money, yeah. It pays the bill, right? Tat-chan thought I would do that? I would never sell myself. Right. You're not selling your body. What you're doing is, what was that word again? Burusera? But whether you're marketing your underwear or your body, I think they're still both about selling your sex. Or can you proudly tell your boyfriend you do burusera? I don't. I don't want to do this either. Aww. Listen, I'm sorry for getting all emotional on you.
Yeah.
No, it's alright. I might have been too harsh. I didn't give you the chance to explain. ... Honestly, I never wanted to do this burusera thing. Was it for money? Some of us are in it for that, but not me. I mean, it is nice having money, but it doesn't make me happy at all to buy things with money I got by selling my own panties. I guess not. I'm just so afraid of Sachiko. Sachiko. Oh, we have another person entering the picture. She runs things for all the burusera girls in the area. Sachiko figures out where we should be standing on the streets. She also takes care of things if there's any trouble with a customer. In return, we all have to submit a part of our earnings to Sachiko once a month. So there's a girl overseeing the operation. Can't you tell Sachiko you want to quit? That's impossible. As long as she's around, I can't quit doing this burusera thing. The high school girls around here are all Sachiko's friends. If I tried to stand up to her or quit, they'd all bully me. So you can't quit, huh? This is all sounding awfully familiar. Interesting. Hey Mo, you came in at an interesting moment. All you heard was panties, yeah. Some of the quests in this game are very interesting. Not your typical side quest, I guess you could say. How you doing, Mo? How's your weekend? And do you need to pay taxes on that, right? You would do it? It's good monies, yeah. I feel like it's hard to, especially considering the situation that she seems to be in, it seems hard to quit, though. Unless... I just described what a pimp does? Oh, yeah? Oh. Hey, Loxaby, how you doing? Bullies! Welcome back. You're doing okay, Mo. Just vibing. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm doing well. Doing well. We've had a fun day so far. We're doing a streamathon and we're playing Yakuza 0. I just started this today and it's pretty awesome. Some drug dealers act the same way, yeah. Yeah, this seems rough. I don't want to sell my underwear anymore. This is getting pretty complex. Her boyfriend won't be able to solve this on his own. Mina, do you know where I could find this Sachiko? I do, but why would you want to know? I don't want to go back to your boyfriend and tell him that you were peddling your panties. The way he, like, just deadpans that statement. Alright. So I thought maybe I could persuade Sachiko to quit running this sketchy Budusera ring. What? Really? You would do that? It would be wonderful if that worked, but I'm not sure Sachiko can be persuaded so easily. It's worth a try. Where can I find Sachiko? I think she's doing her Budusera shift near the hotel district. She's a long-haired girl wearing Sakurazaki Academy's uniform. A long-haired girl near the hotel district. Got it. I don't know Sakurazaki Academy's uniform, though. Oh, I guess not. Sakurazaki's uniform has a white collar and a blue scarf. We gotta remember that. Sachiko sometimes wears a cardigan, but I'm not sure if she's wearing it today. Long-haired girl in a school uniform with a white collar and a blue scarf. And she might be wearing a cardigan. Yes, I was going crazy because I couldn't talk to anybody about this Budusera thing. Please help me. Well, what have we gotten into? So we need to go near the hotel district, which I think was up here somewhere. Hotel district? I saw it earlier. Hotel. Here we go. All the way up north. All the way up north. Okay. Anyway, y'all, who's up for some Space Harrier? Oh, time to fight. Hooligans! Always picking fights with me. Get wrecked, son. Alright, where am I at? People would give up easy cash fast. Well, I mean, it's not about the money in the end, right? At least not for Mina. From what we found out. Such an emotional panty quest. I'm tearing up, I am. Who's playing Dance Dance Revolution in the background? Oh, there's all sorts of stuff in the background of this game. The music's great, though. Are these actual pictures? I don't know if they're actual artists or models or something. It's pretty cool. I don't know who that person is. Should I be going that way? Do I want to talk to him? No, I'm busy. We have to go to the hotel district. Or do like Bayek? All solutions are to kill the troublemaker. I don't think we should do that. What if Sachiko's another high school girl? I think she is. Hi, Mr. Stewart. No voiceovers? No, there's voiceovers. Just for certain parts of the game. You haven't played this game though, but it looks unique and fun. It is definitely... It's awesome. It's like... It's almost like a visual novel. Very story-based, but also JRPG and action. Like, it's really hard to describe. I wanted to do things, goddammit. I was going to use my new combo. Whatever. That didn't really work out. Didn't really work out. Alright, we're in the district. Whoops, sorry. In this area. Slap him with banters! But it's been a lot of fun. I didn't know what kind of game this would be, but it's been good. Yeah, they're the men in black. Bayek doesn't care if Bayek jumps from shadows. No time to see uniform colors. Yeah, it's like a visual graphic novel and JRPG with used panty classes. Yeah, it's both funny and serious at the same time. Oh, time to fight.
後悔する
Ow! Oh, that was cool. We did it. We did the whole punch down. That was cool. It's like a visual. I read that. Guys, leave me alone. I need to go beat up the high school girl. I'm busy. Yeah, Mr. Stewart, you did get a sub. You got gifted earlier. Your notification should tell you who. But enjoy the sub perks and the emotes for the next 30 days. Hi, VB Meech. Yeah, this is my first Yakuza game. I was recommended this a lot and never got around to playing it till now. Blue scarf, white collar. So not the girl on the left. Long hair. She's got short hair. All right, so it's got to be her. There's a high school girl. Could this be Sachiko, the head of the Budusera ring? Yes? Is something the matter? Shut down your Budusera ring.
Oi.
Hey, Sachiko, shut down your Budusera ring. Oh? Well. I wonder who put you up to this. Heh. So, you're Sachiko, the Budusera ringleader. Yes, I am Sachiko. Is there a problem with that? Yeah, a big one. You're forcing girls to work in your Budusera ring, and it's making some of them miserable. Miserable? They make a lot of money selling used clothing. Why would that make them miserable?
Nani?
What? Nani? The customers want what we offer, and we're not breaking any laws. Why shouldn't we do what we do? Girls shouldn't do this. It's a health hazard. Think of your parents. I think it's a health hazard. Great way to start this. Was your first as well? You can't wait for like a dragon on next gen. Yeah, I heard about it. People were talking about the new one coming out. Yeah, it's just creepy AF. I agree. It's a health hazard. Think about it. Used underwear is unsanitary. This is the path we're taking. Oh, but isn't that exactly why men buy it? Besides, if you're worried about hygiene, I'm only selling underwear that I put on after taking a shower. So there you have it. Oh no. Ugh. All right. Girls shouldn't do this. Girls shouldn't be doing this. You need to act like ladies with some sense of decorum and... Oh? So what you're saying is it's fine for men to sell their underpants, but not women? That's pretty blatant gender discrimination. It's the 80s, man. Time to stop thinking so old school. Wow. Ugh. What you're doing is selling your sex. You're fooling around in the world of adults. When kids play with fire, they're going to get burned. Oh, well. I haven't gotten burned yet. We'll see what happens when I do.
Nani?
Nani? Are you finished? I'm busy. If you aren't buying, I'd like you to leave. ... She's not budging. Guess I'll let Mina know. No! Maybe we should have done think of your parents. Well, that sucks. All right, let's go back to Mina. Wait. Oh, hello. May I help you? Uh-oh. Sachiko-chan. Oh, Sachiko-chan, your panties were so sweet, Sachiko-chan. Oh no. So we basically have to rescue her from this unhinged man, apparently. Maybe this is how we teach her that she should shut down the Budusera ring. Because it doesn't seem like a good idea. I'm glad to hear that. Did you come back for more? Sachiko-chan, I love you. Huh? Sachiko-chan, I love you. Sachiko-chan. Love, love, love. Sachiko-chan, Sachiko-chan, I love you. Okay, this is getting repetitive. Wow. Yeah, this is gross. Time for fire! Burn him! Oh! You're freaking me out here. Sachiko-chan, I love you, Sachiko-chan. Let's spend our life together, Sachiko-chan. I love you. I can't do that. Huh? Oh no! He's got a knife. He's gonna try to kidnap her. Okay, good thing Kiryu's here. We're gonna bust this dude's ass. I made up my mind, Sachiko-chan. I already decided. I'm spending the rest of my life with your panties. Why am I saying this? Oh, this is terrible. Sachiko-chan. Forever. Ugh. You're really scaring me. I love you. Sachiko-chan. We'll be together forever. Sachiko-chan. Kiryu's coming in? No, someone. Please. I can't. Ah. ... Okay, we gotta come in. Quick time event? Oh, we don't even need a quick time event. Yay! Uncomfy. Selling it isn't creepy. Buying it might be more so, but you don't judge. Should go ask your parents if they'd be upset if you sold used panties for crazy amounts of money via mail. In person, it's just stranger danger. Yeah. I think that's the thing, and especially in the 80s, the internet wasn't... This is supposed to be 1988, remember? So the internet wasn't, you know, the internet we know today. Girls nowadays do this stuff over the internet and catch abuse. Imagine in person in the 80s. It's dangerous. Lots of creeps out there. Yeah. Don't know if you could have sounded more disturbed by that line. That was disturbing! Great way to come back to the stream, Vivi. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, did you clip it, Brazoki? Thank you, thank you. If someone wants to grab it, and do. The internet was only for college students and stuff back then. Yeah, and the military, yeah. Yeah, we're here. Oh, it's all right. You're safe now. Ha! Ha!
Huh?
Who the? You. Oh god, you don't want to pick a fight? Don't get in my way. Sachiko-chan is mine. Oh god, here we go. Menacing man. Menacing my ass. One more! That's right. Can we do that again? Ow! Ow! Okay. Let's just beat up. Block? Block? Ow! We took a lot of damage. To be fair, he had a knife. We were using our bare fists. Huff. Huff. Debate the morality of selling undies. Next ethics college class. Oh, that's right. You run. Are you alright? I'm okay. I told you, right? He played with fire and you got burned. Why did you help me? Because it was the right thing to do. After all the horrible things I said to you. I would never just stand around while a high school girl got assaulted in front of me. Kiryu's a good guy. He may be ex-Yakuza, but he's a good guy. I don't... Sachiko-san. Wait, who's the guy? Oh, is that her boyfriend? Mina. I'm sorry, but I can't do this anymore. I'm quitting your Brudusera group. I'm really sorry. Please, let her quit. Wait, she told her boyfriend. I'm her boyfriend, and I don't bully her for quitting your group. ... I hate to admit it, but you were totally right. The Brudusera business is too risky a game for high schoolers to be playing. I never even thought about a girl like Mina being in danger from something I put together. I'm going to disband this Brudusera biz right now. Oh, you are? Really? Yes, really. I'm sorry for everything, Mina. Yes, Tachan, I don't have to sell my panties anymore! Yay, rejoice! Everybody, yay! Oh. So exciting! This is a wholesome learning moment. It is. It is. What a side quest. Awesome, Mina-chan. Thanks for being honest with me. ... Wise decision. You made their day too. Thanks. I just don't ever want to be that frightened again. There's no need to thank me. Heh. Got it. Besides, I think you should only show your underwear to someone you really care about. Life lessons. Okay, this is very important. If there's nothing else you learn from this game, maybe this is good. Especially if you're in high school. I think this is especially applicable, you know? Just don't do things like that when you're so young. It's just really sketchy territory. You gotta be careful, you know? In the end, we don't shame kinks or fetishes, but always, always, always be careful. Always be vigilant. You can't trust strangers all the time. Mo, did you say something bad? No, you didn't. What's up? Great emotes, baby. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, no more selling underwear. Now Tachan can hoard them himself. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Huh? Alright. That was such an awkward quest. That was so interesting, though. Alright! We should probably go eat so we can heal. Let's go heal ourselves. We have to go eat. It said message wasn't sent. You were confused. Oh, yeah? Did something happen? Twitch might be twitching. I don't know. Now she's gonna start a sock Brudusera. Oh, excuse me. I need to go find me some food. Oh, here's a restaurant. Have we eaten here before? Let's check it out. What is this place? Mochi! A mochi place. Mochi something or other. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Is it here? Oh, is this yakiniku? This is yakiniku, which is grilled meat on a grill. I mean, meat on a grill. Oh no, it's Korean barbecue! We came to Korean barbecue! Here we go. Let me show you a seat. Okay. We gotta eat some Korean barbecue. We gotta heal. Alright. There's salted tongue, kalbi, sirloin, harami, skirt, beef skirt, steak, tripe, seafood, kimchi, bibimbap, spicy beef soup. Ugh. Alright, we gotta heal our HP. So our HP bar is the orange-green thing. Kimchi combo's not enough. We gotta make sure we heal ourselves to full. I don't know what to pick. Let's do sirloin. Sirloin sounds good. The flavor of this choice sirloin from top-grade Japanese beef. We gotta treat ourselves after all that. I'm gonna do this. Grade A sirloin. We just saved some high school girls. I think we deserve a treat. So.
ありがとうございました。
Oh yeah, did you try to use Kappa? Yeah, we banned Kappa because typically our community doesn't use it, and anytime it does get used, it tends to be kind of people trying to use it to be inappropriate or offensive or break the rules and try to play it off as a joke, etc. So, but yeah. Yakiniku is also translated into barbecue, that's true. Kimchi, you think you've had kalbi? It's pretty popular. I think is it short ribs? I want to say it's short ribs in Korean barbecue. Not many use it here. It doesn't come up as an issue very often. Yeah. Yeah. As a joking message? Yeah, the winky face. Late for the party's right. You can use the global winking face as a joking message. Now you're craving pork belly ramen. Pork belly is so good, especially in Korean barbecue. I just hit the mic, sorry. It's so good. I want Korean barbecue now. Oh, I haven't had Korean barbecue in so long. I miss it. Don't forget to share your grievances of your day with the bartender. How was your day? Well, let me tell you. Actually, that was an interesting side quest, though, I will say. Interesting is probably the understatement, to be honest. Where am I going again? We're trying to find more information about Tachibana. So I think we're supposed to ask people. Oh, let's talk to this person. Hello. I'm bummed that Cafe Blend closed all of a sudden. It's a waiter on his way to work. Them being open all night was a huge deal. You heard anything about it? Think the guy running the place just skipped town? Nah. He's talking to a pimp. They just moved shop. They're across from Mock Bowl behind Theater Square. There's a new sign up. Oh, really? But wait. Why bother moving if it's only a few blocks away?
Whoa.
They got chased off by those guys. Tachibana Real Estate. I hear they didn't leave the guy much choice. Same with all the other tenants in that building. A lot of them either moved shop or just shuttered for good. I like how they keep talking while Kiryu is just standing there. Totally eavesdropping. Low's allowed here too, so that one's a good one as well. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you can do low. It's always worth saying, even if the listener knows it's a joke, your sentence can still hurt people. Yeah, very good point, Hachikumo. It's good to know. You always make sure you let people know you're joking. It's hard to tell with text only. Yeah, that too. That too, so. But yeah, there's plenty of other emotes. So that's why. I definitely messed up all my makeup. I don't feel like reapplying it. Whoa, seriously? Well, that's a relief, I guess. I'll have to hit them up behind Theater Square next time. Theater Square! So that's where we need to go, I think. Behind Theater Square. Weren't we kind of there? Yeah, this is Theater Square. So maybe we have to go... Oh, this is Theater Square. Alright, so we just need to go this way. And see over here. One way to also let people know you're joking is to never be serious. I guess there's that too. Hey Manicus, how you doing? Thanks for joining. Definitely not suspicious. Alright, we need to go that way. Oh, we should save. We haven't manually saved in a bit. Especially after that quest. Excuse me. Excuse me. Whoops. The feel when you accidentally don't save. When you mean to save. Oh, angry people. Here we go. Let's fight. Wabam! Ow! Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, we got less than 10 minutes left. Even if we don't fully cap, we've had a really fun stream. And that's the important thing. Important thing. You're allowed to visit Japan one of these days. You should learn some common Japanese phrases, of course, before visiting. Yeah, I mean, if you go to the touristy areas like Tokyo, you'll be fine because there's a lot of English in those places. But if you go anywhere like more rural, you're gonna probably want to learn some phrases. But Tokyo, you can usually get by even with just English. So, if you tip now, will it add to the stream in time? As long as it processes really soon. My mods have to type a chat command to add. It doesn't immediately automatically add. My mods have to see it happen on stream. So yeah, it will add time. My mods just have to type the chat command. Theater Avenue. So it should be around here. Actually. But yes, it will. You just have to basically be fast. Because if it takes longer than the next 6 minutes to process, then it may not make it. But yeah, definitely. Graphic violence, delicious noms, weird Japanese high school drama. This game has everything, doesn't it? So there's supposed to be something back here. Maybe somebody will chat. Maybe these guys? No? Talk about that Tachibana stuff. Wait, what's this money? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, that's a big dude. Okay, we should save and try to challenge him. I don't want to die. That's one of the big dudes. He has a lot of money, though. Oh, wait.
You're amazing.
Oh, wait.
I hope this helped with your move to the next apartment. Heart.
Yummy! Oh my gosh! That was so generous! Holy shit! Yummy Pon! Everybody get some hype in chat! Yummy Pon, that was so generous! Wow! You added 150 minutes! Oh, that definitely helps. Yummy, that was so generous of you. Thank you so freaking much! Now we're back up over 2.5 hours remaining. Thank you. That's more Yakuza 0 time. But thank you so much, Yami. That seriously means a lot. Thank you. Holy crap. You're amazing. You are. You are. Thank you so much, Yami. I appreciate it. Let's get some extra hype in chat. Last minute.
Nothing is
extending.
more badass than treating a woman with respect.
Holy shit.
Why not?
Why not? Medicus. What? Medicus also tipping. Adding another hour on top of that. Medicus. Everybody get some extra hype in chat. I know we just hyped. But even more hype. Medicus just added another hour on top of that. Oh, the love! Holy shit, everybody. Thank you. Yami, Medicus, thank you both so much. You're all amazing. Thank you both. All the hype, everybody. So where we at? Where we at? We're at almost 11 hours already. Today's going by really fast. I don't know if it's because Yakuza feels like we're watching a movie. But we've already been streaming 11 hours. Somehow. So we have... I gotta do some math. Oh, under an hour left until we cap, I think. 35, 40 minutes, I want to say. 40 minutes, maybe? 35? Something like that? I think. Holy crap! Holy crap! Even more weird JRPG drama times to be had. Yeah! No, this is so interesting, though. I've been enjoying it. Holy smokes! The Yakuza Vortex is pretty real. I'm so happy that quite a few of you are enjoying it. Because there's a lot of you that never played this either, right? And this is your first time. Who out there, this is your first time doing Yakuza with in general, like with the community? Like, this is your first experience with Yakuza here, right now. Is it just me? I know quite a few of you have played these games, but I hope you're all interested in the story, because it's definitely been pretty intense. Holy moly. Oh, you've been here from the start, Yami. Had me on the loudspeaker while you were cleaning. It made time go quicker for you, too. Oh, so generous. Thank you. Thank you for that support. So this was the first time for Brazoki, Yami, Kitty, Erlene, Sarah, yeah. First time watching anything, yeah, Medicus. It's interesting, to say the least. From what I've seen, it's both serious and not serious at the same time. So, 36 minutes until we cap. Okay, perfect. We gotta keep track of that. Thank you, thank you. You watched it before, Linty? But first time you get to enjoy it with awesome people to chat with. Oh, yay! What? Amaran?
Wait, didn't I just do this? Snowy for the previous month, no less.
That's funny.
Snowy lol, Snowy
2
7.
resubs in one stream. I love it. Thank you, Amaran. Happy 34 months. You added time to our streamathon timer and brought us closer to capping out. Thank you. And welcome back. Happy 34 months. You're one of the few folks that have had 2 resubs in the same stream. It's pretty rare. Very special. Thank you. Yeah, it's your first time too, Hotshot and Andu, except for the 4 to 5 minute clip of a mini game. Okay, and for Alice, sweet. I hope you're all enjoying it, because I've been enjoying it, and I want to see how this unfolds. For sure. Rare, indeed. But yeah, thank you all, seriously. So much. I lost track of when we last took a break, but I'm going to take a break at the 12-hour mark. Heads up, I can't talk, by the way. So we have a badass lady saying, "Shut your hole, fat ass, and open your wallet." Oh, is she threatening? She's trying to rob him? With insults, too. She's a bully, yeah. Whoa, what? I'm telling you, I can't pay. He's party boy. I'm dead broke right now. Don't give me that bullshit, Tubbs. I watched your sorry ass come out of that soapland last night. Well, what? What's soapland? Yeah, then you marched your little buddies around from club to club drinking till dawn. Living pretty large for a broke guy, ain't ya? You were spying on me? You're goddamn right. You know how many different lenders you've dicked over, Porkchop? It's collection day, and your ass is getting beat. A female collections agent? Pretty unusual. Sounds like a real ball buster, too. Oh wait, Bacchus is here. Haha, she's terrifying as ever. Bacchus? What? She a friend of yours? You got that right. Sure wouldn't make an enemy of her. That there's Miss Tatsu, the debt collector. She's a legend in Yokohama. Miss Tatsu, huh? She takes on the jobs that make other collections boys run away crying, and she's always gets the cash. This music, though. We did at 9:51 approximately, Shin? Or 8:51? Oh, really? So it's probably time for another break. Wait, was my last break at 8:51 on the stream? Has it already been 2 hours? Should I be taking a break now, then? I guess that would work out if I took a break now, because that's, if we capped out, that's like 4 hours of stream left, so that's perfect timing. Chocolate mud cake. Oh, that sounds good, yummy. Everybody's got cake. I want some, actually. Enjoy. So des. So great. Always been more into modern Japan than feudal Japan, but this scratches your itch more than Ghost of Tsushima and Sekiro. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Andu. It's definitely been really interesting. I really like Kiryu in general. According to California state law, you have to take your break. Wait, really? Bully! The accent's ridiculous, yeah? Her style's bold, blunt, and brutal. I guess I never listened to Bacchus's accent. Add that to a bulldog's own tenacity and you get one mean bite, my boy. You seem awfully familiar with her methods. This the voice of personal experience? Oh, it has been 2 hours. Maybe we should take a break now. You all can listen to this awesome music during the break and stare at Kiryu. I really like our main character. He's genuinely a good guy, even though he's ex-Yakuza and beats up a lot of people. The bots! Bandetta, you only have 20 bits? Oh, don't sweat it. You're doing so much just by being here, you know? Don't feel like you have to extend the time or anything. We're actually really close to capping out anyway. So, we got plenty of time. But yeah, let's take a quick break then. I probably need to fix my makeup again. But anyway, there's been so much laughing and crying today because of this game. But I hope you're all enjoying the show. Don't go anywhere. We still have 3.5 hours at least. Plenty of time to get up to shenanigans. And, yeah. This has been awesome. Thank you all for hanging out. But take a break with me. Stretch, walk around. Definitely stick around if you got time. But otherwise, take a quick break and stretch. Use the restroom and stuff. Okay? You're going to be back because homework. Good luck, Mo. Do your homework. You got this. Direct reject if you're getting technical. 4 hours, 1 break. 6 hours, 1 break, 1 lunch. 8 hours, 2 breaks, 1 lunch. 10 hours, 2 breaks, 2 lunches. 12 hours, 3 break, 2 lunches. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, take care, Mo. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. Most Yakuza are good guys. They join the group for their friends and they value family. It's very interesting, isn't it? I've never known anybody that was Yakuza, if you're all wondering, in my time in Japan. But I've always heard of them, I guess, but never interacted with anybody that was Yakuza. Anyhow, I guess I'll be back. Couple minutes, folks. Enjoy the music. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Thank you all for taking a break with me. Sorry that took a bit. What did I do? I fixed my makeup for one, because it was all messed up again from all the laughing and crying. But I also snacked because I decided since my dinner requires me to get like tortilla chips and stuff, I'm just gonna wait till after I finish stream to eat dinner. So I have some cashews and a banana. So snacks are the best. Yeah, I usually don't snack, but this should tide me over till the end of the stream, even if we cap. But yeah, thank you all for taking a break with me. I hope you all stretched. You're passionate about lunch? Passionate about passion fruit? Yeah. Hi, Elle. Welcome to the stream. You're listening to BTS? What are you listening to, Andu? What songs? Or what song currently? Thank you for the welcome backs. Hotshot, late for the party. Alice, Andu, Poppy, Cora. Thank you all. Dinner was half a can of soup and half a ramen type noodle cup. Soup is so good though. Oh, I'm excited for... I really want Korean barbecue, actually. Oh, Lights is a good song, Andu. Plus it's in Japanese, so you can understand it. I found that semi-recently myself, within the past couple months. It's a really good song. You should also listen to Your Eyes Tell. Let me type it in chat. That's one of their latest Japanese songs. Jungkook wrote it, actually. He wrote it himself, so... A little hot. Turning on the fan. Alright, we're back to it! Thank you all for being patient. You seem awfully familiar with her methods. Is this the voice of personal experience? You got me, boy. I was this close to getting my my face caved in over a silly little debt a while back. Why am I not surprised? Hey, look there, boy. We're about to see what makes Our Lady, Miss Tatsu, so incredible. Heh, you think you can get the money out of me? I'd like to see you try. Ha, you boys and your tiny toys. You think your little butter knife there is gonna stop me? Just casually taking out a knife in public. Drop the top fact, sugar tits. I've put a dozen dudes in the hospital with this baby. If you have a tear-stained apology ready for me, though, I'll hear you out. You haven't had Korean barbecue in a while? Me neither. I was just talking about it because there's a Korean barbecue restaurant in this game. And I was like, oh, I really want some, you know? Yeah, no problem, Andu. Let me know what you think of Your Eyes Tell. It's a really, really pretty song. So... That's my line, sugar moves. Except the part about hearing you out since you'll be too dead. Now make your move. Ugh, pulling a weapon on a woman? That's going too far. I'm stopping this.
No.
No need, boy. Just wait. No blinking now, boy. Keep those eyes on Miss Tatsu. And showtime. Oh no. Damn. Wait, did she just break his arms? Or dislocate his shoulders or something? Holy shit! Well, we just learned something new. We can dislocate people's shoulders? I'm ready. I'm ready for this. That's right, this is how we learn stuff. We watch other people do it. I'm pretty sure she just dislocated the dude's shoulders at the same time. Like popped them out of their joints. That's gotta be painful. Okay, I've never dislocated my shoulder. I hope I never have to. But I've heard it's really, really painful. Like you pop it out of the socket. Sugar tits, kick him in the balls, right? That was cool. Whoa, those moves. Heh, looks like that beatdown gave you a few ideas. Yeah, more than a few.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic, boy. Hope you're ready to put them into practice. What? Andy, you can't watch shows without subtitles and understand it, but the other day you were watching your favorite K-pop group get an interview with Japanese subtitles and you're able to understand like 90% of it. Heck yeah. Yeah, it hurts like fucking hell, Hotshot. Have you had experience dislocating your shoulder? I've only heard stories about how painful it is. But I hope I never have to experience it. Thank you, Alice, for the drink. Lots of talking today. Thank you. Hey, Zanagi, you're popping back in? Or popping back in, the shoulder's the worst, yeah? Oh, wait, have you had experience with it too? It's really fucking painful getting it set again. Damn. You want a compilation of every time Kiryu says what in this game, right? Nani. Look over yonder. Looks like our bad guy here's got some friends. Oh, it's tutorial time. This is exciting. Aw, shit. Jin-kun's getting beat to hell. He paid the tab last night. So what say we pay him back by sucker punching this crazy bitch for him? Hear that, boy? Those dim bulbs are planning on getting the drop on the little lady from behind. Sounds that way. Lovely crowd. They're a perfect match for the sort of scum that pull a knife on a woman. Why don't you give him a little demo of what a man's supposed to be? And no saying this doesn't involve you this time.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. She can clearly defend herself, but there's a whole pack of them. I'm jumping in.
Yes.
Yes, that's my boy. Keeping chivalry alive and working in a fine bit of training in the process. Ha ha. The hell do you want?
Oi.
You guys planning to sucker punch that woman in the back? You got an eavesdropping problem? And damn straight we are. You think I want that psycho bitch to see me coming? We'll drop her before she can get those claws out. I don't care how tough she is. You don't hit a woman. And needing a group to do it is just pathetic. You call yourselves men? The fuck did you say? You got a big mouth and a death wish, pal. Yo, we're dropping this guy before we take care of the broad. Oh gosh, tutorial time. I'm sure it's gonna tell me what to do. Beast style? Yep, and did the stupid thing and put it back yourself? You do not want to experience that. Oh. Damn. Is that where the Nani meme comes from? I actually don't know. If you take out all the Nani, this game only lasts 2 hours. Better hope it's when it's set right, because if it's not, you guessed it, you pop it out again and set it again. Oh, that sounds way too painful. So B style is right on the D-pad. Attack with a weapon automatically. Oh, so maybe this is how we use weapons. Press X while near a large weapon showing a blue mark to automatically pick it up and swing it. This is called an auto weapon attack. Bash an enemy with an auto weapon attack. Oh, I gotta find one. Oh, nice! Oh, this is so good. Oh, we should have picked up the motorcycle. When using B style, holding LB to guard lets you withstand enemy attacks with the resist guard. You'll take a certain amount of damage, but you're protected against attacks coming from any direction. Bolstering your defense by equipping gear in the pause menu further reduces the damage you take with resist guard. Be sure to equip gear you find. Oh, we have to be barehanded. Jeez. Jeez. They just attacked us. Use B-style moves to pulverize the pack of cowards. Ow. Pick up the motorcycle. Oh! God, that's intense. Can we just pick up a motorcycle, though? I don't think it's that easy to pick up a motorcycle. But we did pick up a marble table earlier, so... You know. Oh, what is this guy? All of us beating on him, and it's like he doesn't even feel it. You want more? I'm not leaving till I at least punch that uppity bitch out. Well, well, if it isn't Porky's little friends. I saw you boys crawling the bars last night. Ah. But I must be hearing things because it sounded like you said something about punching a bitch out. If you're interested, this bitch is ready to go. I actually like Miss Tatsu. She was definitely kicking some ass. Beast is pretty OP, yeah. Totally read that as Goonies instead of Goons, and you totally yelled, never say die. No, the marble table, though. It has to be heavier than a motorcycle. I actually don't know. I feel like the marble table is heavier. You want a Miss Tatsu spin-off game? She kicks ass. No, ma'am. That's just crazy. What kind of man would punch a lady? And what with a group? So pathetic. Ha 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 ha. Right. Now pick up that sad sack lying over there and get the hell out of my sight. I got what I came here for. Got no use for him now. Yes, ma'am. Bacchus. Been a while. Yeah. Same old Miss Tatsu, strong as a bear on baroids. You're one to talk, old man. So, gonna introduce me to my knight in shining armor here?
What?
Oh, right. This here's my latest find. A real diamond in the rough. Name's Kiryu. Kiryu. Just butchered that pronunciation. Yeah, a motorcycle's a couple hundred pounds, so there's no easily picking it up. Unless you're Kiryu, apparently. Basically, if you can pick up and swing a motorcycle, you can grab people with one hand and swing them around. Yeah, if a motorcycle is a couple hundred pounds. Maybe Kiryu's secretly like a superhero or super mutant. Kiryu, huh? I'll remember the name. If you've got Bacchus singing your praises, you've got to be pretty tough.
Yes.
He is. This boy here's a future champion. I'd stake my career on it. Ah, okay. Now I'm seeing what this is. You're thinking Kiryu here is your ticket to a fat stack of cash, which you'll then use to pay me back so we can get to stay friends. Easy, Tiger. I told you it'd take a while, but you'll get it all back. Ooh, and speaking of favors, why don't you train the boy here? Wait, what? Do I seem like the patient teacher type to you? Sorry, no can do.
No.
Nah. Now don't be like that. We both need him to get stronger. Once he's a champ, we'll be rolling in dough. Besides, I know you're secretly the doting type. He'll make champion a hell of a lot faster with you beating him into shape. That means you get paid sooner, see? Win, win, win.
Oi.
Bacchus, what do you think you're doing here, man?
Yeah.
Negotiating an apprenticeship with Miss Tatsu for you, obviously. Trust me, you train under her, you'll be master of the ring in no time flat. You're insane. I'm in seriously hot water right now. I don't have the time to humor your little fantasies.
What?
What? You're in hot water too, my boy. Are we talking knife in the ribs here? Because I warned you about that. Yes, right? I keep thinking of like the sound like that like a 1920s stereotypical gangster would say. A motorcycle's a rough couple hundred. I already read that. You heard that real Yakuza approved the Yakuza games? Wait, really? I guess it does depict them. I wouldn't be surprised. Your eyes tell it's good? Isn't it good? I'm glad you like it. It's a really good song. You like Tatsu's hairstyle? Yeah. Kicking ass. I'll be lucky if that's all I get. And seriously, what's this obsession with me getting stabbed about? Alright, chuckleheads, that's enough. Neither one of you's making a damn bit of sense. But I hear where you're coming from. Wait, I can't read. But I hear where you're coming from, Bacchus. Ditch the championship talk and just say you care about this Kiryu kid. If you're worried about him, own it. ... Look, you did me a solid a minute ago. I can do this. Besides, the old man is right that my training will make a real man out of you. ... Hop a cab out to the pier sometime. I've got a training space there. You train at the pier? You got it. Kinda live there too. Pay me a visit sometime, see for yourself. I think you'll like the digs. Anyway, that was my last job in the city, so I'm headed back to base. Kiryu, you, me, pier, training. I'll be waiting. We have a friend now. Bacchus, I've already got a future planned. I'm sorry, but I can't be your champion. What sport are we even talking about? Boxing? Not that it matters. I can't. Oh, I know that. Doesn't mean I'll stop trying. ... But I know when to stop making a nuisance of myself. I'll give you some space, champ. It's about time for my afternoon drink anyway. Help me clear my head. Good luck with that. Just don't have too many.
Yeah.
Yeah. You think a guy called Bacchus can't hold his wine? Ha! See you around, boy. Keep those ribs knife-free now. Get out of here. And thanks. I'll be careful. Well, that was interesting. Yeah, so we have beast mode. Didn't expect to get wrapped up in that mess, but at least I didn't come away empty-handed. Now, back to looking for leads on Tachibana real estate. That's right, that's what we were doing. I guess we should save, since we learned something new. To the save point! Oh. I was going to the save point. Alright. Hey there, buddy. Been looking for you. Cafe Blend Proprietor. Oh, that's the coffee shop that got moved. You again. You got a lot of nerve showing up now. What do you want? Yeah, denied. Yesterday, Andrew, you were watching someone play the Colonel Sanders dating sim game, and you think the protagonist had a poster of BTS on their bedroom wall. Wait, really? What? I want to see that. Hasha, you want to trade with her? Save and see if Mr. Shakedown is still there. That's right. We were going to go do that. And then we got distracted by all these side quests. Approve the game, but not Kiryu's wardrobe. He's got a pretty good wardrobe. I can save these for later, so crates. I don't mind doing them, though. Snowy doesn't get distracted. The game distracts Snowy. Forcibly. What do you want? I think it's pretty clear what I want. Time to pay your protection money, pal. If you're doing business in Kamurocho, you're doing business with us. To hell with that. It's not protection money if you don't show up to actually protect me when I need it. And you have the gall to ask for more? When you need it? What are you talking about? I'm talking about Tachibana real estate. When they came and chased me out, you people were nowhere in sight. Some protection. Tachibana. What? Oh, Tachibana real estate. Yeah, they're... Look, it's complicated. Complicated my ass? You got scared and ran away. What could be simpler? Scared? Who do you think? Thanks to you, I had to relocate. Now I'm scrambling to get new customers to make up for all the ones I lost. I couldn't pay you even if I wanted to. I think you better keep that attitude in check, asshole. Mind if I couldn't? Huh? What do you want? Who are you? What family you with? I'm not in anybody's family. And pipe down, it's this guy I'm talking to. Excuse me? What do you want from me? You say you opened shop here because Tachibana Real Estate forced you out of your last location. That right? Oh, I see what this is. You're trying to be this guy's new muscle. Oh, hell no. What? Our family has handled this cafe's protection for 30 years. You try to swoop in on our turf, it'll mean war. What? Thank
Snow,
you.
I require emotes.
All the emotes, all the hype. Thank you, Naomi. Happy 47 months. That's almost 4 years. Holy crap. How you doing, Naomi? I hope you're well. And thank you. All the emotes. Thank you so much. How was your weekend? And welcome back. Is it more ridiculous than the dating sim where you date a pigeon, though? Wait, there's one where you date a pigeon? You thought this was another side quest. No, this is the main quest, it looks like. I thought it was a side quest. But yeah, the game does put a lot of these on your path to the main quest, so you have a bunch to do later. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, 30 minutes until we fully cap out? Yo! That's exciting. Thank you, thank you. We're almost capped out on the streamathon timer. Thank you, Naomi, for adding time to our streamathon timer as well. Thank you. The pigeon dating sim. Wait, that's actually a thing? Hatoful boyfriend? Wow. Okay then. Looks like you need some convincing to stay quiet while I speak with the owner here. Shut your mouth and try me. I'll kill you. Alright, buddy. You try. Let's go grab stuff. Is there any stuff for me to pick up? I want to grab stuff. Oh, here we go. We still have the wheel. Hot damn. We still have the wheel. It's very much a thing. I kill you. I'll have to look into it. Is it a good game? The pigeon dating sim? What the hell? I'm not losing to some kid. Who you calling kid? I feel like they're practically the same age. You just did. Now get lost. And don't show your face around this guy's shop again. Damn it. This ain't over. There. Now we can finally talk in peace. So what? In the end, you're just taking his place as the guy squeezing me for protection money? Please, can you just leave me alone? I already said it wasn't like that. I'm not even Yakuza. I really just want to talk for a minute. Talk about what? Tachibana real estate. I'm doing a little investigation, and I'd like you to tell me what you know. Anything is fine. What I know isn't a hell of a lot. Besides, I'd prefer never to deal with those guys again. They're terrifying. Terrifying how? What did they do to you? It's not even what they did. They just knew about me. Like, everything about me. Like what? My parents' home address, my daughter's school, where I source all the cafe supplies, who all my customers are. With that much ammo, they didn't have to do anything. And to top it off, they're not even Yakuza. At least with that lot, you know what to expect. I see. And where would I go if I wanted to meet the guy from Tachibana's office who paid you that visit? They're probably still there, finishing what they started. Still where? The Yakuza building on Shichifuku Street. The place my cafe was in. Oh snap! DK, Kiryu knows how to use the entire bicycle when beating a dude's ass. Yeah. The rest of the bicycle broke, just use the wheel. Is it a good game? It's a game where you date a pigeon. What do you think? Hey, I was curious. Interesting. I imagine it's not a very long game. You've seen people do live Let's Plays of it at anime conventions? Oh, so it's kind of like a trolley kind of game? Maybe? They've driven most of the tenants out, so the place is practically empty. But there was one stubborn guy who said the only way he was leaving was in a casket. And he's still there? Probably. They were making him all kinds of sweet deals, but he turned down every last one. If he's still there now, Tachibana's boys will be too. Go have a look if you want to get mixed up with them. Alright, thanks. I appreciate it. Tachibana's been running tenants out of the Yakuza building on Shichifuku Street. It's worth checking out. Shichifuku Street! Alright. Oh, it's already marked. I was gonna actually look for it. We should save. We should probably eat. We should save and eat. Eat and save. Because I'm low HP again. Oh, there's a restaurant down here. Let's see what this one is. Have I been to this one? We should go to different restaurants for healing. Let me see which one this one is. Looks like it's this one. Gyuniku? Oh, it's Donburi. We've already had that one. What about this one? Gindako? What's Gindako? I don't know what it is. Let's eat here. How do I get in? Highball! Oh, it's probably a bar. Right? Wait. Oh, here we... Oh, it's like a... Oh, it's like a... Is it takoyaki? I think this is takoyaki. Like Zucker from Animal Crossing. This is our drink menu. Oh! No, it is a bar. They only want drinks? Oolong tea? No, you do have takoyaki with it. Let's have some oolong tea. And which takoyaki would you like? Absolutely tasty! This Gindako favorite is crispy on the outside, but nestled inside is a firm, juicy nugget of octopus and gooey goodness. Oh, now I really want takoyaki. Gin is silver? Keen, yeah, keen is gold. Oh, you have this restaurant in your city, really? Yeah, gyuniku is beef, yeah. It is. Wanted to try beating that dude that had a lot of money, too. Yeah, we keep forgetting about him, actually. It's a tongue-in-cheek game. You're the only human at a school for pigeons. Oh. Oh, takoyaki is amazing. If you've never had it, I know some people are probably turned off at the thought of eating octopus if you've never had it. But if you ever get a chance to try actual takoyaki, it's really good. I don't know how to explain it, but it's really, really good. Silver octopus? Maybe. I didn't see the kanji. Oolong is your favorite kind of tea? Oh, oolong's good though. Your favorite's vanilla and orchid oolong. Nice. I don't know if I've had flavored oolong before. Cheese and spicy fish roe. Takoyaki's topped with melted cheese and our special spicy fish roe mayo. #1 dish among the ladies. Welsh onion. Alright. Served with a special bonito flavor sauce and grated daikon. Teriyaki and egg. Teriyaki sauce and fresh egg salad. That's a little odd. Avocado and yuzu pepper. Spicy goodness of yuzu pepper with a hint of wasabi. Sauce yakisoba. Special extra thick noodles with thick sliced pork and plenty of bean sprouts combined with a rich sauce. This just makes me want Japanese food. Let's get some takoyaki though. Oh, it's not enough to heal us. Oh, we should eat more. Let's at least get this. All right. Didn't have high expectations for takoyaki, but holy crap, it's delicious. Yeah, it really is. There's something about it. I don't know, because when I first heard about takoyaki, I didn't really know anything about it. And I was like, all right, I've never had octopus, but I'm going to try it. And it was just really good. I really don't know how to explain it, but it was really good. Okay, so I don't know where that dude is. We should at least save. Yeah, I don't know where that dude is. Beast mode's pretty intense. Let's switch. Ow! Alright. Oh, that was good. We just healed too! But now we're hurt again. Whatever. I'm gonna save. Maybe we should eat the fish thingy. My salmon rice ball. There we go. That healed me some. Not bad. Alright, let's save. If you ever want to do a funny dating sim, recommend the Colonel Sanders one. It's free, short, and food themed. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Thank you, Andu. Elle, you didn't have high expectations. I already read that. Alice, you tried takoyaki once. It was okay. Maybe it was just not the best place to get it, but you would be willing to try it again. It's definitely best if it's super fresh. Like, super fresh. He was near the other save point, not the one on this street. Oh! Okay, we just saved, so let's go see if he's there. Thank you, Hotshot. Lady Alice, one of your favorite things is fried calamari. Oh, I don't think he's here anymore. He left. Oh, well. But the first time you had it, you didn't like it at all. It took you a few times to love it. Now it's one of your favorite dishes. Ooh! So maybe you'll feel that way about takoyaki if you ever try it. Well, he was around. I guess it's whatever. Maybe he's around the corner somewhere. No? No Mr. Shakedown? Sega Game Room. There's no Mr. Shakedown. Oh well. You miss dim sum? Oh, dim sum is so good, Lady Alice. I miss it too. Now I kind of want some. We have enough money to eat 1,000 dishes of takoyaki. Time to go ham. That's a lot of takoyaki. Excuse me. Coming through. Oh well, let's just head this way. Don't see anybody. Think we're good? Do you want to fight?
何なんだ
Wow, bam! Got him. This guy. So they're dodging me and shit. Hey, Agent Zero, how are you? I guess we should save at this save point since we're closer to it. Let's do it here too. Come on. I want to let me save. There we go. Am I getting tired of Piper shoving jokes? You feel like that a tree that's been thoroughly plucked? I guess I don't mind them. But yeah, that has been kind of a thing. It's been a long night. You're taking it easy. Oh yeah. Chill if you can. Thanks for joining. We're in the middle of a streamathon. If you're wondering. Are we still 30 minutes from capping? I can't tell. But anyway, we're almost fully capped out. And we are working on Yakuza 0, which I just started today. And it's been a lot of fun. It's my first Yakuza game. It's been a lot of fun. Feel free to hang out. Very story driven, lots of action, ridiculousness, you know. Whenever I shove a pedestrian in this game, you've been resisting. Oh, I appreciate it, Andu. Where am I going? Oh, here. I think. Is this not it? Oh, here we go. Looks like this is the place Tachibana Real Estate's been trying to buy up. No business signs. It seems Tachibana's boys live up to the rumors. Namase Bar. Guess they're the last holdout. Ramen! Alice, you're almost out of wine. What are you gonna do?
この店は何時から開くんだ？
Okay. All right.
誰？店ならまだ準備中だよ。
立花不動産の話を聞きに来たんだが、あんたここの店の？
店長だけど、もしかして人生一家の人？
Everybody just assumes we're from the Yakuza.
なんだ、違うのかよ。おい、ちょっと。
少しだけ話を聞かせてくれないか。あんた、立花不動産にこのビルから追い出されそうなんだろ
う。なんなのあんた。
Yeah, that vest is pretty nice, right? Hey Fifi, welcome
さっ
back.
き言ってた人生一家ってのは？
Another Yakuza
登
family.
場会の4次団体でこの店のケツ持ちしてたヤクザ。毎月きっちりみかじめ料を取ってたくせによ。立花不動産に追い払われちまって。
極道が仇相手に退いた。
ああ、呆れたもんだよ。
このビルの他の店はもう立花不動産に立ち退かされたのか？
ある時急に立花不動産が来て、このビルのオーナーになったから全員出てけってさ。中には立花不動産って聞いただけで店閉めるやつもいて、残ってんのはもううちだけ。
あんた家族で店に住んでいる。
That's a
住む場
baby.
所別にする余裕なんてないからね。かみさんはビルに住み着いてるホームレスが怖いって奥から出てこなくなったよ。連中よこしたのも立花不動産の嫌がらせ。ホームレスにビルの中で小便させたり大声をあめかせたり
Wow.
不審火まで出しやがる。
That's
立花
messed
不動
up.
産の人間も毎日来るのか？
最近来るのは無言電話だけ。夜通し何百回ってかかってくるよ。
誰だ？
立花不動産だ。なんで急に。どうしよう。5、6人はいる。
We can take care of it.
立花不動産です。
入れてやってくれねえか。連中と話してみたい。安心しろ。何があっても俺が守ってやる。
わかった。
Oh gosh. What's gonna happen? That shirt though.
小田さん。
どうも生瀬さん。どうすか。立ち退きの件考えてくれました？
うちは出て行きませんよ。
そうは言ってもこのビルはもううちがオーナーになってるわけだし、勝手な都合を並べて居座られちゃ困っちゃうんだよな。
だからって毎日毎日嫌がらせしやがって。うちには赤ん坊だっているんだぞ。
見ない顔だけどそちらさんは。ねえ生瀬さん、こんなヤクザに頼ると後が怖いですよ。
あいにく俺は仇の人間だがこの店の用心棒と思ってくれていい。
Ooh,
用心
bodyguard.
棒。誰に対してもです。
立花不動産って仇ずらしたヤクザだ。
別に部外者が何をが構いませんが、まあそれより今日はちょっと預かってきたもんがありましてね。これ人生一家の親分さんからです。
Where's Motor?
何それ。
今まで生瀬さんが人生一家に取られたみかじめ料、月3万の3年分に色つけて200万。 生瀬さんの代わりに取り返しておきましたよ。
極道から金を取り立てた。あんたらがか。
100万。
I don't know if I trust this
うち
guy.
の社長から気持ちとしてプラス200万。お子さんのミルク代に
Wow.
もう200万。
Where's he whipping this money out from?
ねえ、生瀬さん。もうこれで手
It's
打ちましょうよ。
casually 6 million yen.
早いとこ、このビルから出てっちゃもらえませんかね。
金の問題じゃねえ。俺はな、勝手な理屈で弱い者の人生好きにできるって、あんたらのその態度が気に食わねえんだよ。
Yeah, I don't trust him. Seems really fishy.
綺麗事はよしましょうや、生瀬さん。
This is fishy.
もうこれ以上こねてもあんたのもらいは増えませんから。
あ
Oh! He just cut him with the money. Right?
見え
Oh,
すぎた芝居しやがって。
there was no cut.
金の問題じゃなかったら何の問題だ、こら。
Yeah, Lady Alice, pretty much.
何か。
あんたにはあの泣き声が聞こえねえのか。
There's a baby. Learn to be compassionate.
子供の前で親の顔にさっさば叩きつけるのが橘不動産のやり方か。
You tell him, Kiryu.
そちらさんも人様に説教垂れるほど真っ当な人間には見えませんがね。まあいいでしょう。生瀬さんにはこちらの誠意が通じたと見えますし。
何勝手なこと言ってんだ。
生瀬さん、今夜あたりお電話いただけそうですね。いいお返事を期待していますよ。
This guy's a bully. So maybe Tachibana real estate is just Yakuza and civilians' clothing. Which is pretty rough.
今時こんな街で妙な正義感に匂わせちゃ命が危ないよ、お兄さん。お遊びはほどほどにしないとね。
Well, he left the money though.
あんたこの店閉めて出ていくのか。
That's dirty money.
出てけと言われてさっさと出てった連中はバカだ。辛抱を重ねりゃこういうボーナスが出てくるってのによ。
Ah, so dirty money though. No bully. The things that money does to people. You know? You know?
あんたさっきまでいた他のホームレス仲間はどうしたんだ。
もうここでの仕事は済んだってさ。次のとこに移されてったよ。
次のとこどこだ。
さあね、いろいろだよ。橘さんとこは手広くやってるから。
どういう連中なんだ橘不動産ってのは。
何が目的か知らんけど、あそこに関わんのはやめときな。あの人たちはカムロ町の闇だよ。
闇。
俺から見りゃヤクザなんかよりよっぽど怖い。カムロ町中に目と耳を張り巡らせてるから。相手がヤクザだろうが弱み見つけ出してすぐに金玉握っちまう。
人生一家もその手で追い払われたってわけか。
聞いた話じゃ、人生一家の組長この間東上会本家から指詰めさせられたらしいよ。
何。
本家への上納金ちょろまかしてんのが匿名で作られてね。もっとも作られたのはそのほんの一部。全部ぶちまけられたら組長絶対殺されるってよ。
Damn.
なるほど。 立花が小出しにチクって脅しをかけたってことか。
別に俺は立花さんとこがやったなんて一言も言ってないよ。ただヤクザのそんな弱み探り出せんもあそこ以外にはまずないだろうけどね。俺があとあんたに言ってやれるのは立花からは手引けって忠告くらいだね。
This seems kind of sketchy. Who knew all along that the Tachibana real estate companies are a real enemy? A real estate company willing to make an enemy of the Tojo clan. The owner of Cafe Blend may have been right about them being worse than the Yakuza. I still want a bit more info. Hopefully I can track down those other homeless guys. In this neighborhood, I usually see them hanging around Park Boulevard. Maybe I'll start there. Find the homeless men! Dun dun dun! Do we need healing? Nah, we're good. Greed is a deadly sin, they say. Look, dude, I can pick up motorcycles and beat the shit out of people with it. I think I'll be fine. Andy, you're getting a kick out of all this Tachibana talk since the family name of one of your favorite Japanese models. Oh! Cool beans. Cool beans. I'm gonna save again. Because you can never save too often, right? Let's save again. Family name of a former acquaintance you knew through Twitch. Oh. That's cool. Alright, save done. Now we go this way. Let's go. Oh, we just saved. Do we want to fight him? He's got 9 million yen. We can reload if he beats our ass. Oh god, he's coming this way.
Baga.
You're that guy from before, the one who picks fights with innocent passersby. You heard about me? That makes it easier. I'm called Hiroya Egashira, working on becoming the strongest living creature. Becoming what? Being the strongest man in the world just doesn't cut it. One day I'm going to stand at the apex of all organisms. That's awfully ambitious for someone who acts like a common thug. Why is the strongest living creature walking around town beating people up for money? Yeah, he's huge. Look, going to the gym or any of the regular stuff isn't enough for me. I need special training, and that costs money. How else am I supposed to pay for it? Everyone in Japan comes to spend money here in Kamurocho, so here I am, looking for easy pickings on the streets. Well, you better look elsewhere, because I don't feel like donating money to your cause. Yeah, he's super tall. Is that a fedora? It might be. It's not a voluntary donation. I'm taking it by force. You won't have a single yen left when I'm done with you. We just gotta keep dodging and we'll be good. Ow! Oh, he just takes our money. He takes so much money. Oh, that's terrible. Ah. Am I allowed to cheat? Do I need more? Maybe we need more. Okay. Ow, my money! Oh, this is rude. Ow! Oh, that really hurt. Why does he hurt so bad? Oh, this is so bad. Ow! Oh, we need to back off pretty hard. Ow! God, he hits like a truck. Holy shit. Ah, so painful. All this medicine. Why does he hurt so bad? Maybe because he's a fucking giant? Yeah, I guess he is. I'm trying to dodge. I'm trying so hard to dodge. I need to not get greedy. Oh, fuck. God damn it! Get up, get up, get up! Oh, we're gonna end up dying. Oh god, I'm dodging so much. Woo! That was close. Oh my god. Well, we're doing okay. Oh, we did it! We beat his ass! Oh, I think rush is the way to go. You can't... I'm pretty sure you can't do any of the other stances, the other modes. Oh, we did it! Go beast mode and pick up a truck. I think he would still kill us in beast mode, to be honest. You know? This is why you love the ability to dodge during combos. Yeah, that's super useful. So crates, to be honest. Thank you, Hotshot. Yeah, Snowy Fist. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that was hard. That's useful against Mr. Shakedown. Yeah, I think even in Beast stance, you can't really do anything. I feel he would still hit like a truck. You know. BFG, guess who? Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. And welcome to the stream. Happy weekend. Short Stride, thank you for the 30 biddies. Drop it into the bit cup. You did damage to Hunter's minion up there as well. Thank you, Short Stride. And we got our money back. We actually got more than our money back. We got 12 million yen. That's good. We just had to find the right stride. Can't get greedy with this fight. First try. Thank you, Hotshot. Thank you all. First Snowy Cave and now Snowy Fist. Well, Snowy, I guess it's like Snowy Battle, Andu. You saw him switch to beast mode and was glad that his attacks didn't really change. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That was kind of scary. We got him down to like maybe like a quarter HP, and that's when he did it. There wasn't anything around to pick up anyway. Yeah. I find that to be a problem. I think with beast mode, you also can't run really fast. BFG, your BF completed this game? Oh, so you've seen it. Thank you, thank you. No, I've never played the Yakuza games, actually. I was told that I would enjoy them, and everybody always recommended to me to start with this one. So I literally just started this today, actually. And it's been hilarious and terrible at the same time. It's both serious and yet also really not serious at the same time. It's been a lot of fun. But yeah, welcome. Feel free to kick back and relax. I've been doing a streamathon today, so I've been live for 12 hours now. Got 2.5 hours to go on the timer. And yeah. Feel free to kick back and relax and happy weekend. Elle, you got your ass kicked by him, actually? This is our second time encountering him. I encountered him the first time, and he was like, I'll let you go this time and won't take your money. So, it's been kind of nice. How's that? Now maybe you'll think twice about trying to shake me down for money. It was a good fight. I knew the path to becoming the strongest living creature wouldn't be a walk in the park. Don't tell me you're serious about that strongest creature thing. Heh, I lost this time, but I'm not giving up. You'll see me again, stronger than before. You better get some cash ready for next time. We made a lot of money off this guy. We did it! I'm not sure what crazy ideas he's got in his head, but he's damn strong. Can't let my guard down next time. I think next time we see him, we run. We run the next time we see him. I need to find one of the shrines so I can use my CP. Pretty sure I got a few CP. Where is it? There's no shrine in this area? I guess not. Well, let's just save. We'll go over here and save. We gotta replenish the inventory. We do. We used up all our healing. I knew that was gonna come in handy at some point. Actually. I knew that was gonna be... Oh, whoops. Ran into... Sorry, ladies. Coming through. Alright, cool. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Andu. Yeah, we have a little, I guess, policy here. I guess. It's not... It's pretty casual, but... Basically, I usually do first playthroughs, and we have a no spoilers, no hinting at what might happen, because it's my first playthrough thing. Because if I know what to expect, it leads to a less genuine reaction from me on stream, and that's what people like to see. Or they like to see more genuine reactions, I guess. So if your message gets deleted, don't worry. It's nothing personal, but it's my mods, my chat moderators, trying to preserve my first playthrough so I don't get it accidentally spoiled or anything. But I'm only in chapter 2, so I'm still at the very beginning. So if you do know what happens, try not to hint at it. And if they accidentally purge your message and it didn't need to be deleted before I saw, then, you know, they'll apologize and stuff. But, yeah, no worries. No worries. But thank you. Yeah, that one side quest. I actually scrolled right over the shrine. Wait, Silvery, I did? When did I do that? We have the convenience stores. Oh, yeah, here. We should go here. Looks like why would they make it a grocery cart icon? That makes no sense. Yeah, no worries, BFG, no worries. Thanks for dropping in. Happy weekend. Stop shoving the poor ladies around. Oh, why are these people so mean? They showed up behind me. Let's do beast mode. It's time to throw some bicycles around. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, this is ridiculous, isn't it? I have a wheel, and I know how to use it. Now we have a motorcycle. This is ridiculous. I think it's ridiculous to be shoving a motorcycle in people. Oh, that was a nice butt. We did it. All right, where am I going? We're going to the shrine. Blasphemy. Wait, what are we talking about? No worries. Thanks for not getting angry. Yeah. Good people. Good people are good. The mods here are perfect little angels. They don't make mistakes. Exactly. Well, sometimes they do. If they do, they apologize. Everybody's good people here. All the good people! Oh, sorry. I'm hitting everybody. Alright, we made it! We made it! Exchange CP. What we got? I have 17. Card watcher accessory? Money magnet. Let's get that. Sweet dreams. He's more likely to take a nap in the park? I guess that means we won't be able to run into him, maybe. I don't know what the card watcher accessory is. I guess we should buy it. I have no idea what that is. Dash longer, recover quickly. Throw money over a larger area. Why would we want to throw money? That's a waste. Mr. Shakedown's more likely to take a nap in the park. I think we should do this in case we want to avoid him. Alright. We used up all our CP. Cool. Maybe we can sneak up on him? Maybe? Never seen that napping Mr. Shakedown item. Wait, are the CP things randomly generated then? Is that what you mean? Okay, we gotta go up here. Do I need to eat? Nah, I'm good. Oh, I should go shopping. We need to get some more... Let's go to this drugstore. I gotta get some more healing. Actually. How do I get in here? Excuse me. Alright. Interesting makeup choice. Oh, you mean the clown? That was just standing there? Andy, you never apologize, please. Butt shot. Nintendo Geek, you were just gonna say Perfect Angels. Cough, cough, batch, cough. You've never seen that napping Mr. Shakedown? Oh, you read that. It was all the same for Yushin? You'll still see Mr. Shakedown in the park. It was how you got more money. Oh. Yeah, I know about doing things around town for CP. I do know about that. Do you have medicine for healing? Here we go. Okay, let's get... Oh, health and heat. Significantly. Dramatically. Wow. I guess... Oh, improving digestive tract. Significant health boost. Let's do some health boosts. We'll buy 5 of these. And it probably wouldn't hurt to buy some more, these. Let's buy 3 of these. Arigato. Hey, Faham. Faham. I don't know if I said your name correctly. Feel free to correct me. Welcome to the stream. Happy weekend. Badge is a saint. BFG, you love the terrible fashion choices of the Babel period. Yeah, it's interesting that this is in the 80s because you can see stuff like pagers. This was before like the cell phone and the smartphones and stuff, right? And it's definitely interesting. There's also like certain, I think, glasses styles that are definitely not as prevalent now, right? It's so good. I don't know what year all the other Yakuza games take place in, but this one's definitely in the 80s. Which is so good though, you know? I also don't know why there's so much trash everywhere. I don't feel like it's usually this trashy in parts of Tokyo. Right? Vinius, you still have your pager? I never had one. Oh wait, people want to fight. Who are these people? What? Where did these people come from? Let's do brawler. Knock down. Well, bam! Oh, it's so brutal. Why do these people always want to pick a fight with Kiryu? He's like... He's pretty menacing. 6 is modern day, that much you know. Oh, yeah? Huh. Can you mention something about the year the other games are in? Yeah. Are the other games in modern day? It's alright if you tell me, since I'm asking. They're fooligans! Yeah, you gotta wonder about the people that are constantly challenging your character when your character is clearly intimidating and threatening and somebody you... Really? Why is he here? Damn it, this is the stop and search dude. Oh, Kiryu-san. Got time for a stop and search? What should I hand over? Oh, I only have healing potions. I guess I'll give him a healing potion. I mean, I don't have my rice ball. Okay, I'm gonna give him a healing potion. I'm sure he'll enjoy that. Toughness Z. Yes. How about this? Uh-oh. This is about... Oh, there we go. This is about as safe as it gets. As long as we're always carrying healing potions, I think we'll be fine. Doesn't look like you're carrying anything dangerous. Here, take this back. Your cooperation's appreciated, Kiryu-san. Well, this is nice. We're becoming friendlier with him. Thanks, dude. Alright. Whoa. Oh, I'm walking away. Why is he already here? We literally just fought him. I'm walking away. Did you see him? He has 6.3 million yen on him. Oh, we should probably help this person. Intervene. Why don't you pick on someone your own size? Let's go. Hooligans. As long as Mr. Shakedown doesn't come over here. Hopefully. One by him. Oh, don't break the vending machine. Those are important. One by him. They always land the same way. That's gotta hurt. Gratuitous butt shot. Oh, we got another one. Are you even human? I'm busy. Oh, I can't go that way? We have to stay away from Mr. Shakedown. He's on his way over here. Can I go up here? Hopefully he doesn't come for me. Why am I always fighting people? We're like right in front of a policeman. I like how the policeman doesn't intervene. Let's do rush mode. Whoops. Can this guy stop? Oh. The way he fell. God damn it. Okay. People always picking a fight. So I can't have nice things. Alright, where am I at? I have a master ball? I do. I don't actually know what it's for. But is it a weapon? I think it's a weapon. Yeah, see? Master ball. This weapon can apply enough force to knock out your average foe. I haven't used any of these yet, though. Other Yakuza games take place roughly around the year they were released. Oh, so why does this one take place in 1988 if it was released in 2015? Or 2000, was it 2005? Oh, wait. The other games are the same year the game was released, Shin says. For example, Yakuza 1 was originally released in 2005, so the game's in 2005. It's the same for every game after that, which is cool. Oh, because this one's a prequel. I see. They set this game in the 80s, BFG says, and they designed this Kabukicho just like how it was back then. But they added some new parts and shops that didn't exist at the time, you think. Huh. Very interesting. Did I see the little water imp statue? I did not. Was it nearby? I was busy trying to avoid Mr. Shakedown. He's kind of scary. I don't want to fight him again if I don't have to. You know? They released this one as a prequel. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, who? Oh. These people are always picking a fight. Why? Stop kicking me. Well, bam! At least we're making money. We're getting money. That's the important thing. Yeah. That's what I thought, mister. Alright, we're going this way, maybe? I need to head to my objective. Schools me. Everyone, fight Kiryu! I know. Doesn't make sense. He stopped when you made him look like an inchworm with his head planted in the ground. It was in front of the store I went to. Oh, I missed it. I missed it, Andu. How was my fight with Kuze? I died once. I got him on the second try. L. Once I figured out his attack pattern. We made it. Hello. I'm here. Yo. Smelly homeless man. Okay. You got word on any good jobs? If I did, I'd be doing them myself. Speaking of, I hear Saku-san just got back from that gig for Tachibana Real Estate. You serious? Lucky bastard. You think he'd cut me in on some of that if I asked him? Who knows? Can't hurt to ask, I guess. He's probably over at Public Park 3 with his buddies. Public Park 3. A homeless guy who worked with Tachibana Real Estate might have some info. I'll head to Public Park 3 and check it out. Public Park 3? Oh, that's all the way down there. Well, damn. Okay, we just have to avoid Mr. Shakedown. That's all we have to do. Kuze was the guy with tattoos? Yeah, he had all the tattoos, actually. He was the one who cut off his pinky and walked away and bled all over the tatami mat. It was terrible. As someone who has lived in a place with tatami mat, seeing blood all over it made me kind of cringe. Like, how do you ruin tatami like that? It's just so thoughtless. Ow, ow, ow. It's so careless. It's reckless. Here come the men in black. You missed that? You might have, yeah. I think that was when you were out with for the wedding, I think? Maybe? I actually don't know. Or you went to nap? Did you nap today? It might have been then. Alright, we have to avoid Mr. Shakedown. So as long as we walk away from someone who has an amount of money over his head, then we should be good. Are they chasing me? Why are they gonna chase me? I'm busy. Ugh. People don't know how to move. Oh, here we go. Where's the producer? If he doesn't show up for the location shoot today, we're screwed. Who's talking over them? Oh, is it the people in the back that are bullying? They're talking over these people. Damn it! Guess we can ignore them. Well, he had that huge argument with the director at the last shoot, remember? He's probably still butthurt. Butthurt! They put butthurt in a video game. That's the first time I've seen that word in a video game. I say butthurt all the time. It's actually in a video game now. Yeah, the street tough's in the background. You know what the H means on those signs? Wait, what H? Yeah, our director is something else. He won't budge an inch, even when it means butting heads with the producer. I heard a lot of the crew can't deal with him either. Maybe it'll be a strike. Well, whatever the reason, if we try to shoot on location without the producer, the director is going to really boil over. Maybe we can find someone who could stand in for him. Oh, sure. Someone who can stay calm and cool while taking all the crap our director dishes out. We need a guy with an aura of toughness. A guy who can command respect just by being in the room. I guess guys like that aren't exactly a dime a dozen, huh? Yeah, you're right. Not like a guy who can do all that is just gonna waltz down the street at us. Huh? It's Kiryu, right? That bold demeanor, that aura of unassailable authority, and that faint hint of danger. That's our man. The poster child of a producer just walked onto the scene and into our lives. Eh? Wait. Please wait. Our savior, I mean, you, sir. You with the cool aura and the magnificent poise. Yes. I meant you. May I have a minute? We're a production crew for a TV show. What would a television crew want from me? Well, we're going to be shooting a short segment at a restaurant here in town for a gourmet food program. But we're down a man, and we're desperate. Will you help us? Nani? How could someone who doesn't know the first thing about show business be useful to you? No. With an aura that magnificent, you don't have to do anything but stand there and look authoritative. You're amused by the English translations, yeah? Are they not accurate? I feel like they may not capture some of the nuances, I think. Maybe. You love this quest, Socrates, yeah? Should be interesting. Whoa, I can't see. Your aura's so bright. It's dazzling. This reeks of BS. No, honestly, we're not trying to pull your leg. We're deadly sincere about this. We'll do all the heavy lifting. Well, actually, we may ask you to move things and help with some of the simpler tasks, but helping out on a TV show, huh? I guess that's not something everyone gets to experience. Please, it has to be you. No one else can do this. They aren't kidding about being desperate. Should I help? Yeah. Fine. I'll help out. If it's not going to take too long. That's great. They're so synchronized. They did that at the same time. Thank you very much. Oh, my name is Mori. I'm the director's assistant. And this is Kawaguchi, our cameraman. Hi, I'm Kawaguchi. Delighted to meet you. I'm Kiryu. Good to meet you. So, what am I supposed to do? Well, the show's producer is supposed to be here, but something came up at the last minute. He can't make it. So, we need you to stand in for him, Kiryu-san. Nani? I don't know what a producer does, but isn't that role pretty important? Ha, no way. You might think that, but all a producer really does is act all high and mighty. It's a total fluff job. Is that it? I'd have no idea what I'm doing, though. People will know I'm faking it, won't they? Not to worry. Once we get you into some clothes with a more executive style, you'll totally pass for a producer. You mean producers have a look? Sure they do. Now let's get you looking like a big shot. This should be interesting. The translation is somewhat accurate. Oh, what? That's very... Guys, do producers seriously dress like this? He looks like he should be like on a golf course. I don't think producers dress like this. It has a very like pompous kind of look to it. Yeah, it's preppy. They're pretty good, but it's difficult to not sound odd when they're being so dramatic in Japanese like this in conversation. Yeah, I guess that's true. That is true. It doesn't, that kind of emotion doesn't translate well. I know exactly what you're talking about, yeah. Nani? You watched your brother do this quest late, yeah? Absolutely! You're a picture-perfect producer. Isn't that right, Kawaguchi-san?
Hey.
Okay. So what am I supposed to do? He's got pink pants. I love it. Well, our director's on the way, and all we need you to do is deal with him and keep up with his demands. He can be, kind of a diva, and he says some weird stuff, but just try not to set him off and you'll be fine. I'm having second thoughts here, but I'll see what I can do. This should be interesting. So the director doesn't know what the producer looks like. He should be here any minute now. Oh, the director's here. My eyes. Bear with me. Here he comes. Kiryu-san, you're up. Try to act natural. Act natural. Got it. He's got a smug look. Ciao, lovelies. This music. Good morning. Mori-chan. Guten Morgen, baby. Guten Morgen to you, too. I just butchered that pronunciation. Don't ever change, Mori-chan. I'm counting on you today. Bling, bling, ka-ching, baby.
Oi.
What in blazes? Where's our intrepid producer? Where is my Ida-chan? Sorry, Ida-san called in sick this morning. Kiryu-san here will be standing in for him today. Kiryu? Never heard of him. He the real deal, baby?
Hi.
Yes, of course. Kiryu-san does a lot of work on location overseas. This is his first domestic shoot in a while. That's probably why you don't recognize him. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, Mark Locke? No, the producer raises money for the film. He's supposed to meet with sponsors and figure out product placement and things. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, they probably fluff that part up in this part of the game, on this quest. Very well then. C'est la vie. Heh, I don't care who you are. When you're on location with me, everyone has to pull their weight. Capiche? I don't know if Kiryu's gonna like this guy. Kiryu-san, this is our director. What? Papillon? 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 I can't say that. Kato-san. I'm Kiryu. Good to meet you. He's stiff as a stiff. You dragged this guy out of the River Boys? I guess what they say is true. People in the television business do seem to be pretty shallow. Papillon is how you say it. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Andu. I butchered that. This guy's irritating, but I better play along so he doesn't get suspicious. Papillon. Papillon? It's butterfly in French. He has a French name, apparently. It might be like a stage name thing that he made up. There a problem, Kiryu? If you can't return a simple greeting, I can't read. If you can't return a simple greeting, your history in this biz, lad. Figures. A proper greeting's important in every walk of life. What should I do? Oh gosh. Observe etiquette, get goofy, or discourage disrespect. I'm gonna say get goofy. When in Rome, I guess. I have to do this right.
Hey.
Heya, Papi-chan, let's get this shoot rolling so we wrap up before my next meeting. Chop chop, yeah? Oh no. He's like, what? I think we overdid it. I'm pretty sure we overdid it already. Oh, this is terrible. I love it. Didn't expect that from you, Kiryu-chan, but I dig it. Today's gonna be bada bing, bada big. I guess that went well. Oh, it was so bad. I'm laughing too much again. I'm gonna cry my makeup off again. Oh. So anyway, where's that babbling bit of window dressing? She's on deck for our dining report. Window dressing? Is that TV jargon?
Hi.
Yes, about that. Our reporter, Nagasawa-san, is running a little late. Then why the fuck are we here? It was your job to lock down the talent. You did that, didn't you? Sorry, I forgot to get her the schedule in time. She's on her way right now. You incompetent imbecile! If we go over in time, we'll be screwing over the restaurant. You're a nice guy, Morty, but this shit doesn't cut the mustard. I'm sorry. Sorry. This director. What a change from that cheesy goofball a few seconds ago. Guy's got one short fuse. Oh, is it also a French toy breed of dog? Oh, the name is French, not the dog breed. Gotcha. Oh, here she comes. Sorry, I'm late. No problem, baby doll. We were patient as pie. Ooh la la, don't you look ravishing today. Oh, Kato-san, don't be silly. Oh, okay, gang, let's get this party started. S'il vous plaît. Do we have to act? We don't have to act. Guess we're just part of this. Fantastico! To your marks, everyone. Let's roll it.
Oi.
Mon Dieu, what the hell is this? Where's the what? I feel like this is French again. I was like, erasable? What? Wait, is it erasable or is this French? He's speaking a lot of French. I don't know what it is. I'm crying too much. Pretty sure I messed up my makeup again. Whatever. It's not French? Where's the erasable? What's an erasable? Okay. Oh, sorry. We'll get it. Sorry, Kiryu-san. Can you grab the erasable from the table there and bring it over? What's an erasable? That doesn't sound like something in a... Erasable? I can check what's on the table. That's a start. Sure. Hold on. Oh, maybe it's like a fake plate of food. There's some pretty random... We should bring the knife over. Pretty random things on this table. Which one do I take? Erasable must have something to do with the props. The food, the eraser. There's an eraser and a knife. I want to take the eraser. The erasable has to be this. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Oi.
Hey. Brought the erasable. I can't. Oh, this is gonna be really bad. Can you set it on the table? Got it. I can't. It's not even that funny, but I'm cracking up. Oh. This is so bad. Oh, I'm laughing too hard. Oh. Yeah, I'm crying all my makeup off. This is so bad. Kiryu-san. Eraser. Yeah. I can't right now. Isn't that what you need to erase something? Oh, I'm crying too hard. Oh, I'm cracking myself up. Well, yes. It can erase. Sure. I burned through them back in school. I rolled up the residue and flicked them like snot too. Okay. But that's an eraser, not an erasable. I want to bring the knife next. Was I wrong? Completely. How are we supposed to film with this? Who put the eraser there in the first place? I blame whoever put the eraser there in the first place as a choice. In showbiz, an erasable... okay, I'm crying too much. Is a prop that's eaten or consumed. Oh! And we're learning things. When you eat food, it's erased from the set. Get it? I get it. Sorry.
Oi.
Amateurs. I'm surrounded by amateurs. Get it together. Sorry. Damn, I held up the chute. This is fine. Oh, I'm laughing too hard. I'm over here crying. This is so bad. My makeup's all messed up. It's whatever. As long as I don't have panda eyes, we're good. Ah. Never change? Thanks, Andu. I'm here cracking myself up. There's a lot of funny parts in this game, actually. Your guess is another name for a clapboard? Oh, I don't think that is. Erasers are called rubbers in Japan. Oh, in England too, yeah. Yeah. We, at least in American English, is pretty basic. We're so basic. We're like, eraser. That erases. Yeah, we're the best producer ever. Wow, that looks delicious. There's so much, but it looks so tasty I could eat it all in one sitting. Good, the shoot's going along smoothly. Pardon me, Kiryu-chan, but we have to still life that erasable later. So would you be a doll and grocer it for me? Sure. Grocer the erasable? What could that mean? Oh no, it's like a quiz. I feel like this is a quiz. So we leave only the produce. Fetch a grocery clerk, which I think is wrong. Or tilt the food at an angle. I'm gonna leave the produce. This is me guessing. This is somebody who's never done TV stuff. Grocer, huh? I got this. Heh, that's a great looking grocer job if I say so myself. Food prop, 2 syllables, yeah. Just call it a food prop, right? Would have brought the eraser too. The full name for erasers in Japan is the rubber that erases. Ah, that makes sense.
Oi.
Hey, I grocered it.
Huh?
Brilliant, Kiryu-chan. Oh, we were right. Let's take a look. Oh, maybe not. We'll see. Judgment. Is this right? Please?
Hi.
Oh wait, that's right. This is right. Okay, I was guessing. Good, good. You cleared out the meat, leaving just the vegetables as neat as you please. Thank you for a job. Oh, fucked up! No, I was so excited. I thought I was right. What have you done?
Whoa, you got some neat skills.
I was so excited. I thought I got it right the first time. God damn it. Oh, yeah, we got baited. That was so bad. Oh, why were we laughing? God damn it. Oh, I'm crying too much. This is hard, okay? What have you done? Is something wrong? Something wrong? Something wrong? How in the devil's cleft are we supposed to still like this now? Wait, my question is, what did Kiryu do with the meat? Where do you put it? You know?
Nani?
Nutty. When you grocer a prop. I think we're gonna blow our cover here. I've been laughing too much. It means to tilt it at an angle. That was gonna be my second pick. Like how a grocer displays produce on the shelf. Oh, it's easier to film still life that way. How could you not know that? I was just testing you, director. So that's what it meant. Now the cook will have to prepare the same dish again. I delayed the shoot. Damn. Oh, I'm laughing so hard. I'm leaking snot now. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Oh, this has been way too funny. This game's amazing, isn't it? Ugh. The makeup's messed up, so you'll all have to just pretend it's not. Okay. Ah! Breathe, I'm fine. He has some judging eyes now. I think our cover's gonna be blown. And then he's gonna, like, find us out. Thank you for a wonderful meal. It was delicious. The shoot's almost done. Sorry, Kiryu-san. Can I get you to... What are all these fancy words? jeer these props? It's about time to strike the set. Okay. Does Morty knows that we're not a TV person? Why doesn't he just say it in simple, not TV terms? You know? Yeah, tilt's just one syllable. Oh. Imposter Kiryu on the job.
Nani?
What does jeer these props and strike the set mean? Taunt the dishes. Remove the dishes. Punch the dishes. Okay, I feel like it's remove. But I kind of want to punch him. Because he needs to act like everything's going fine. If you don't know the lingo, it blows your cover. Ah, Andrew, thanks for the clip. Okay, maybe we should try to get this right. I'm going to say remove. I wanted to punch, but we'll just remove. We can't blow Kiryu's cover. He's trying so hard here. I got this. I better not be wrong. Tempted to try all the bad options, right? Thank you, Kiryu-san. I'm sure glad you knew that jeering means putting the props away when you strike the set. It was obvious. This way, we can clear out as soon as the filming's done. Oh. Oh, this crying. That's smart thinking, Kiryu-san. You're looking ahead to whatever needs doing. All hail the world's best producer. Yeah, right. No, seriously, you're really helping us out. Looks like I got that right. We finally got something right. Ah. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. That's a wrap. Let's blow this popsicle stand. The shoot's over, I guess. Oh, that was hard. I laughed so much I cried. What a mission. Did we keep the clothes? Kiryu-san, you saved us. Oh. You know showbiz lingo like a pro. Heh, no problem. I had fun with it. That was something else. It's rare to see a producer who can take charge on location like you. Please accept our thanks. Ooh, a magnetic necklace? What's this? You have all the makings of a great producer, Kiryu-san. We would love to have you back anytime.
Oi.
Oh, he looks just like me. What's going on here? Ah, producer Ida. Did the shoot go down okay without a real crew? Uh-oh. Looks like we got caught. The producer? What the devil? Why would you even bother showing up? Ha! You need it on a teleprompter? We're here to beat some manners into you. This is for working us like slaves late into the night. Who the hell do you think you are? We got into broadcasting because we love television, but thanks to you, we don't have time to go home and watch TV. That's no way to live. What can I say? It takes blood, sweat, and tears to make a TV show. Fortified, gentlemen. Big talk as always, director. Who made you so important that you can treat the producer like this? I've had it with you. That's why we boycotted the shoot today. We're on strike. Boycotted? More like let your personal drama get in the way of work. You call yourselves professionals. Yap all you want. This is the last time we'll ever see you. So let's end this shit show on a happy note for us. Shit. Oh my gosh, what do we do? I got this. Huh? Kiryu-san.
Oi.
Hey, hold it. Eh? Who the hell are you? The name's Kiryu. I'm the producer here. I can't have people harassing my crew. Kiryu-chan, Wait, you're my replacement? You just doubled my fun. I'll show you how irreplaceable I truly am. Come on, boys, we'll deal with this faker first. What does his hair do? Wait, whose hair do? Synchronized walk there, right? They were synchronized earlier, the other guys with the hand raise. That was a hard mission. I think if you didn't know the TV terms, then you wouldn't know any of that. which I didn't. Are we actually fighting? Oh, really? Menacing man. Let's go. We're gonna get blood all over. Ow, stop it. You're rude. Where did you get that long stick from? Brawler time. Brawler time! We're gonna get blood all over this. We're gonna get blood all over everything. Oh, the producer's hairdo? I didn't see it. I didn't actually see it. Cutie's time to shine. Oh, there's a crazy stray lock of hair. Does it look that weird? Did they pull this guy off a bodybuilding show? Forget this. Run, suckers. Kiryu-san, are you all right? Yeah, thanks a million, Kiryu-chan. Heh, it's the least an amateur like me can do. So, you were faking it after all, Kiryu-chan. See, he saw through it. You knew? I'm no fool. I knew something was off the moment we met. You were a fish out of water from hello. Heh, couldn't fool a pro after all. But if you knew, why didn't you get rid of me right away? Because, Kiryu-chan, you did the best you could with such a passion, despite not knowing a damn thing. TV is not a gentle mistress. A single minute, or even seconds of footage, can take dozens to hundreds of hours of hard work. The struggle is, as we say, real. The challenge demands an incredible level of precision, experience, and skill.
11 months subbed. KFTW Edda on Twitch. You okay? Okay then. Happy 11
Oh,
months.
did you get a second resub button too? From earlier, Oni? Earlier you had a 10-month resub, right? Regardless though, welcome back, Oni. Thanks for adding time to the streamathon timer. Did we actually... We're nearly capped out, I think. But thank you. I appreciate that, Oni. Welcome back. Happy 11 months. I think the earlier one you pressed was 10 months. So, you got it at the long stick shop. But thank you, Oni. I appreciate it. And welcome back. But there's even more, something even more important than those. And that, mon ami, is passion. Passion. I believe TV gives viewers hopes and dreams. This music is so inspiring. There are people out there who can be inspired by TV to change their jobs or even their way of life. I think TV is a medium that has the power to change people's lives for the better. You might be right about that. Most deaf. That's why we make programs with passion, no matter how hellish the process may feel. As creators, we are the dream weavers. It is our duty to pass those dreams on to others. You're quite a director, you know that? Heh, pish posh. I'm just an overbearing loser who can't even hang on to a solid crew. I want to bring the same passion I have in my work out in them, but I can never seem to get through to them.
Yeah.
Director Kato, what you just said, that moved me to my core. We have a lot of growing up to do. I want to do more. I want to make better programs. I want to create shows that bring people joy and inspiration.
Hey.
I want to channel our passion into the art of film. So please, we want you to keep on us like you do. You guys. Heh. Sounds like you got through to them, don't you think? They get your old-fashioned sense of passion. Kiryu-chan, thanks. Honestly. You truly are a great producer. So you won't stop giving us hopes and dreams, right? Au contraire, mon frère. We'll show you dreams you've yet to see in your mind's eye. Okay, boys. Production meeting. Let's drill down a plan for some better shows. From the top. What? We just rapped. Have mercy. Ah ha 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 ha. Dot dot dot. Look at all those real pictures they used on those billboards. What the heck does from the top mean? And yet some Japanese TV in the 80s are awful in a hilarious way. Like Takashi's Castle. I don't know if I've ever seen anything from the 80s from Japanese TV. Huh. You were busy gaming, Oni? You figured you would come back after a full day of gaming. Well, I appreciate that, Oni. Welcome, welcome. Oh, 26 minutes left? Thank you, Andu and Shin. Thank you, thank you. Right, Andu? What the heck? That was a fun side quest. Ugh, so random. Wow. Well, we're still on our way. We're still on our way to the main quest. We just have to avoid Mr. Showdown. Excuse me, coming through. Please don't chase me. I'm busy. No chase. No chase. Go away. They're chasing me. I'm busy. Alright. We should probably save. Oh, there's a save point here. Time to save. Nice. No chase. No bully. No bully. Oh, let's see what the dream machine gives us. Put the money in. Fighter's binding? Oh, that actually looks decent. Get your adrenaline pumping in a fight and grants resistance to bladed weapons. This is better. Let's put that on. Accessories. We should probably put some of this stuff on. Emits a sound when a telephone card is near. I have no idea what that means. Restores your health while you stand still in battle. Oh, that's useful. That's useful. Let's put all that on. Okay. Let's save again. Nice. Okay, we're heading towards that objective. Let's go! Sorry, lady. Sorry. Sorry. Here we go. We're here.
いやあ、橘不動産のおかげで思いがけねえボーナスが入った。こりゃ酒盛りでもしねえとダメだよな。ああ、今日くらい嫌なこと忘れてパーッと飲みてえよな。
Let's live it up. Looks like these are the homeless guys Tachibana employed.
あんたらに話聞かせてもらいたいんだが、今構わないか？
お？ああ、別にいいけど。ああ、いや、ダメだ。こう寒くちゃ舌が回んねえよ。
何？
Nani?
そうだな。酒でも入れりゃ滑らかに喋れるってもんだ。
I think he's taking advantage of
あん
us.
た、話聞きてえってんなら、ちっとばかし酒を都合してきてくんねえかな。ああ、そいつはありがたいね。
ずいぶん流暢に喋ってるように聞こえるが。
Maybe we gotta beat it out of them.
ラーメンラーメン、連綿ラーメン。
わかった。酒を持ってくればいいんだな。ただその前に一つだけ聞かせてくれ。あんたらの中で橘不動産と仕事をしたことがあるってやつは？
All of them.
なるほど。飲ませがいがありそうだな、あんたらには。
酒なら何でもいいってわけじゃねえからな。俺らにも選ぶ権利ってもんがあるんだ。 それぞれの好みに合った酒じゃねえと口は滑らかにならねえんじゃないかな。
It's probably quickest to just give them what they want. I'll take their orders and bring what they tell me to. Okay. Oh, we have to actually look. Okay. We have to talk to each of them. Me, I'll stick with beer. Okay, that's one beer. Heh, after all that talk, I was expecting fancier. Yeah, well, there's just no beating a beer at the end of a job. What job? Whoa, you almost got me there. Nope. First the beer. And I got a bottle opener on me, so I don't care if it's a can or a bottle. Whichever works. Okay, beer's easy. They sell that pretty much everywhere. Alright, beer for one guy. For me? I'm in kind of a sweet potato shochu mood. Where are we gonna find that? It has to be potato shochu? What are you, crazy? Sweet potato shochu is the only shochu worth drinking. You one of those kinds who only drinks beer? You gotta expand your horizons. You'll never get a woman. When I was a young stud, I'd take gals out, get them wasted, and... yeah, I don't need to hear anymore. If I check a few different convenience stores, someone's bound to have sweet potato shochu. Okay, that's one beer, one sweet potato. Hee. Didn't expect a free drink tonight. Life's just great, I tell ya. Oh, and I'm a whiskey hound, thanks. Whiskey? Got it. Oh, and I'm real particular about my whiskey. Make sure it's scotch, would you? Scotch. If I hit a few convenience stores, somebody should have some. Alright, so what do we have? Beer, sweet potato shochu, scotch, champagne. Champagne? Awfully fancy choice. Christmas. Ah, yeah. I guess it's that time of the year. Champagne. They probably have some at Don Quixote! I've been to Don Quixote before. It's been a long time since I've been to that store. Ah, I gotta figure out where that is. Why can't they all just get beer? There's nothing like sake to warm you up in the winter. Whoa. You don't expect me to bring you hot sake, do you? Because that's more than I can promise. Ooh, that'd be amazing. But I'm not that greedy. Room temperature works. Did we drop frames? Oh yeah, we did. Looks like we dropped about 1,000 frames. Or no, 700 frames. Yeah, we dropped some frames there. So refresh the stream if it seemed to have died on you. And you can, Andy, you can tell chat to refresh if they don't see the stream. Taking advantage for sure. They are. They are. We know how this guy would vote, right? Champagne, what a choice. Champagne's pretty good, actually. Sake, huh? They sell that in convenience stores. Alright, we got the stuff. Now we just gotta go get it all. What's the nearest? Here's a convenience store right here. Let's go see what they have over here. Maybe they have something. But yeah. Thank you, Shin! I know we have to go to Don Quixote for part of it. Purchase. Oh, here's sweet potato shochu. Let's buy one of these. You bought the dude the most expensive champagne? Oh, we increased our friendship. Miho. You seem a little tense. I just started working here, so... I guess it takes a while to get used to it and learn about all the different products. Well, good luck. Thank you, sir. You're much kinder than you look.
Oi.
I am? What kind of look do I have then? I'm sorry. Heh, don't worry about it. It's fine. My name's Miho. If you come here often, we'll be seeing each other a lot, so I thought I should introduce myself. Nice to meet you, Miho. I'm Kiryu. We just became friends. This could be the beginning of a friendship. I think we have eyes on Bowling Alley Girl, though. We're almost fully friendship level with her. Alright, I don't know if there's more in there. Let me double check. Did she just speak English? Did she? I don't know if she did. A 7-Eleven? It's not called a 7-Eleven. But... let's see. Legendary drinker of Ryukyu? Oh, it's hangover prevention. There's a beer. We can get this beer. Alright. We got the beer and the shochu. Now we need scotch, champagne, and sake. Can you date in this game? I don't know, actually. Oh, in the VO, did she speak English? I didn't hear. What did it sound like she said? Hey, Tom Barry, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How are you? Alright, we need to go to Don Quixote. Oh, this is exciting. Alright, let's go there. Don Quixote probably has the champagne. Is it the champagne? Excuse me. Coming through. Sorry. We're just shoving people around. Goodness gracious. Alright, is this it? No? Is this it? Huh? Oh, there's a line to get in? You've got to be kidding me. What's this line for? Could be something serious. I should ask around.
Oi.
Hey, kid. Huh? Yes? What's going on? Why are all these people here? Did you want one too? I'm really sorry, but they said I'll get the last one in stock. What are you talking about? Huh? Aren't you lining up for ARA Q3? What? Oh, DK! Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub! That street needs a janitor. There's so many boxes. Oh, there's a lot of trash all over the street in this game for some reason. But DK, thank you so much for using your Prime sub here for the month. Welcome to the Snow Army! Enjoy those 38 super cute snowy emotes. Make sure you connect to our Discord server as well to get full access to the whole server. And enjoy the subs only page as well. Thank you, DK! I appreciate that. Thank you for the extra support. Oh, Hotshot, you're off to bed. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the tremendous support, Hotshot. I'll see you soon. Rest well and have a good rest of your weekend. Kiryu is such a ladies' man. He doesn't even know it. Tom Bear, you're doing great. You've been revisiting Kingdoms of Amalur after the earlier streams. And you're binging on all the lore. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad to inspire that. Heck yeah. I didn't get to play that today. I'm pretty hooked on this game. But I will be doing more of that next week. So, you looked away for a second, Andu. It was probably just me reading the text in a voice that sounded just enough different from my normal voice that it fooled you. Oh, hey. There you go. BFG, you love this quest? I'm excited. I like all the side quests so far. Don Quixote song stuck in your head? Yeah. That's funny. But thank you again, DK. I appreciate that support. Thank you, thank you. Aura Q3? Is that some kind of secret code? Nah, it's ARA Q3, the newest game in the Arakure series. ARA Q3 short for Arakure 3 Quest for the Quantum Quill. Wow, that's a lot of Qs. Can't wait to... That's why it's Q3! That's so Japanese to shorten it like that. I just realized it. I can't wait to read the instruction manual on the way home. Never heard of it. So people are actually lining up to buy a video game? Mind-blowing. Well, oh wait. This is 1988. Don't forget, this is 1988. I mean, this is normal now. But 1988, I don't know if video games were that big. I don't know. Does anybody who knows from like the 80s? For people to line up like this. This is supposed to be this game's version of Dragon Quest. Oh. Can't wait for ARA 3D. Dream Drop Destiny. Hey, Chicken Nugget, I am still here. Yeah, we're doing the streamathon today. We're still working on Yakuza 0. Welcome back. Yeah, video games were not that big back then. It's a reference to Dragon Quest III, which was released in 1988. Oh, it's been huge in Japan for a long time. Mario Brothers 3 was released in 1988 and it was huge. If anything, Dragon Quest was one of the few things like this back then. Ah, yeah, not in the States, that's true. Maybe in Japan this was a thing. Now you feel old AF late, right? What an amazing world we live in. Yeah, it's the most popular game in Japan right now. I went looking for it with Papa, but they were sold out everywhere. But then my friend told me this place was getting a new batch today, so I grabbed my allowance and ran all the way here. I made it just in time and got the last reservation ticket. I'm so happy. It's gonna be the best game ever made. He's cute. Times are strange if it's this hard to buy a toy. Sorry to bug you, kid. Thanks for the info. Yup. Bye, mister. We're trying to get into Don Quixote. I just need to go shopping for champagne. Mark Lock, you weren't in Japan in 1988. I don't know who watching this stream was. It was a while back. It was called Dragon Warrior 3 in North America. Ah. Wow, this is so Don Quixote. This is exactly like how it is. Show me what you got. Alright, we need champagne. They have 7-Up? Mountain Dew? Carlsberg. Here's champagne. It's 20,000? Oh, that's for the gold champagne. Oh, wow. There's a lot of stuff in here. Interesting. Okay, let's buy... We can buy the good champagne or the cheap champagne. Let's buy the good champagne. We'll just do that. That's like $200. Alright, we got the champagne. What do we need? Scotch and sake, right? I think. Yeah, there's only one floor. Yeah, Don Quixote is supposed to have a ton of floors. Wait, have you been into one too, Socrates? There are such interesting stores in general. Alright, we need to go... Let's check this convenience store. Oh, sorry, dude. People need to move. That's 19 million yen and freaks out about 20,000. Yeah, it's important. I got things to buy. This is very important. It's 5 a.m. Chicken Nugget. You're being kept awake by your neighbor's music, so you thought you would drop in. Oh, that's shitty of your neighbors. I'm sorry, Chicken Nugget, but welcome back. It's good to see you, though. You have that game in your closet somewhere, Highlancer? Oh, the Dragon Warrior game? That's the story of this game, yeah. Highlancer, you saved any video games you got back in the day, yeah? Carlsberg is a brand of beer? I've never heard of it, actually. What would you like? Oh, he has Oden. Oh, we should buy another rice ball. Ah, I kind of want another rice ball. No, we should get Nikuman. I remember these. I'm gonna buy one and carry it with me. So that way when we run into the stop and search policeman, we can hand him the steamed bun. Be perfect. Alright. Perfect. Oh, is Twitch twitching? Looks like we dropped a few more frames. Another like 800. Well, hold on. Hold on. Looks like we're dropping some more frames. Bear with me. Hopefully it'll stabilize. Bear with me. Internet, don't die. I don't know if you all can hear me. Okay, we stabilized. That was weird. We dropped like 1,000 frames just now. If you all can hear me, refresh. Refresh. BFG! Thank you for subscribing! Everybody get some hype in chat! Welcome back, Alice. Yeah, we dropped about 1,000 frames there, but we should be stable now, so if mods can tell chat to refresh. It could also be the ISP. I did have ISP internet issues earlier this week. Who knows? But yeah, if you don't see the stream, refresh. Hopefully people can see that. But yeah. It's either Twitch or my ISP. I feel like it's Twitch this time though. Because if it was my ISP, it would die completely. Like it did earlier this week. But thank you, BFG! Welcome to the Snow Army. Thank you so much for that tremendous support. You get a Snowflake sub badge beside your name in chat now whenever you chat. You also get access to 38 super cute snowy emotes. They're all modeled after me or my cat, or both of us. And you can join our Discord server. I don't know if you use Discord, but Discord is a free communication app, essentially. And we have a server that it's open to everybody, but subscribers get full access to all the server channels if you connect your Twitch account. No? I was like, why is the stream suddenly dying? Are we stable? What? Oh, okay. I think we're stable now. Do you all see the stream? Well, it was stable for a second. But yeah. BFG, thank you. Twitch/my ISP is currently being a butt. I think we're stable, but it's back and forth right now. We only have an hour left. Come on. Don't do this to me. Hopefully it'll just stabilize. Sometimes it freaks out for a bit and then eventually stabilizes. Even though we haven't fully capped out, I'm going to go ahead and stop the timer from adding time as a general heads up here. Just as a general heads up. I think we're like 20 some minutes from capping out, so I'm just going to go ahead and stop that timer. ISP, stop being a butt. No, I think it's okay. It's just back and forth. So we should be good. Oh yeah, it's okay. It could be Twitch. To be honest, it might be Twitch. Sometimes Twitch is a butt too. Alright. Hopefully we're stable now. I think we're good now. Refresh the stream if you don't see it. But BFG, I don't know if you heard me. But thank you so much for subscribing. You get a Snowflake sub badge beside your name in chat. You also get access to 38 super cute snowy emotes you can use all over Twitch. And you can join our Discord server and get full access to the whole thing. But thank you so much. I don't know if you use Discord, but Discord's a free, I guess, communication messenger type platform. And we have a server, bunch of different channels there. Text chat, it's like a giant chat room basically. But we have different channels related to and not related to gaming. And like we even have a server to share photos of your pets and stuff. So yeah, connect your Twitch account to your Discord account and then join our server as well. But yes, thank you so much and welcome to the Snow Army. I appreciate it. Yeah, it seems okay now. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood, I just jinxed myself. No! Okay. I'm not going to talk about it. We're just going to pretend. Ooh. We were doing just fine. Come on, internet. Come on, connection. Come on, Twitch. Why is it being like this? I just want it to behave. Yeah, we do have super cute emotes. Thank you all. Just be patient. I think it'll hopefully behave after a bit. Is it my upload speed again? I hope not. I could lower the bit rate a little. I can do that without killing the stream. Hopefully that's not the issue, but I can lower it a little and maybe it'll be more stable that way. So let me Let me try this. There may or may not be more pixelation as a result, but... Alright, right on cue, right? No. I lowered my bitrate slightly, so hopefully that'll help. And you get to join the best community in the history of ever! Thank you, Alice! Thank you all. Alright, we should... Let's continue, we're good. You never use Discord and you're still getting your head around Twitch, but excited to join. Sorry in advance to everyone about any mistakes you make. No, you're doing fantastic! You're fantastic. Welcome to the community. Yeah, we have wonderful people here. You know, whether you're having a good day, a rough day, if you just want to hang out and chill, and if you do say hello, people will say hello back at you, you know, and welcome you in and stuff, so. Whatever works. Whatever works. Alright, we found the... That's not the right one. No, we got those scotch. We need to buy scotch. Wait, what do we still need? I have sweet potato shochu, beer, champagne, scotch, sake. We need sake, right? Where's the sake? Does he have any? I don't think this guy has any. We have to go to so many different places just to get stuff. I'm pretty sure I want to say every convenience store has sake. How does this one not have sake? Right on cue, it's got to be the ISP. Yeah, I don't know. Keeping an eye on it. I'm going to hope that lowering the bitrate helped a bit. There may be more like pixelization, but at least hopefully we can make it stable. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it's dropping frames. Stop talking to me, person. We were doing so well. We were doing so well. Okay, I'm gonna see about this. Maybe this will help. Maybe not. Perhaps. Come on, internet, don't do this to me. You did this to me earlier this week. I had internet issues earlier this week. For one day at the beginning of the week, so this could be it too. But I lowered the bitrate again. So hopefully it'll be more stable. It might be more blurry, but it'll be stabled. Hopefully. This is like a check around town quest. It is. We have to find another convenience store. Imported brands. This isn't really... I don't think this is it. Oh no, that's not it. That's not it. Someone jinxed the frames. No, we should be good. Oh, Yummy Pawn, you really want to stay, but it's almost 6:30 a.m. You need to sleep. No problem. Thank you so much for the tremendous support and for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, we got like an hour left. Hopefully it'll be stable. I'm hoping. But thank you, Yummy. It's back? Is the stream back? The streamathon timer kind of froze for a second. So is it back? I don't know what's going on. Part of me thinks it might be Twitch, but I'm not sure. I thought about switching servers. Because I don't think... Part of me thinks it's not the bitrate. But I'm not sure what would cause it. Well, if you can hear me and see me, I'm going to keep it at the lower bitrate for the remainder of stream, and hopefully it'll stay on. Anyway, refresh. Refresh, people. Okay. Hey, Air Bonus, thank you. Yeah. I don't really know what happened there. The stream kind of died for a second. Part of me also wonders if it's OBS, which is the software that I use to stream. I've heard of people having issues with the latest update, so who knows? Who knows? Hopefully we'll just be stable the rest of the time. Okay. Keep your fingers crossed. All right. We just gotta get through the remaining hour of stream. That's all. That's all. All right, where was I? I was gonna go look for sake. Isn't there another one around here? Maybe up here? Oh, we gotta go all the way up north? I guess we could. Let's keep going. Yeah, you see me? Yeah, refresh. Refresh. I'm just gonna keep an eye out and hope for the best. Because it could very well be OBS also being a butt. Though the last update was a long time ago, though, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you all for being patient and not leaving the stream. It might be a little more blurry than usual because I lowered the quality for the upstream, by the way. It might be a little bit more blurry, but hopefully it'll at least be stable because I don't know if the bitrate's the issue. So, who knows? Who knows? I can't really run a speed test while I'm streaming. Oh, you want to fight? Let's fight. It's more Yakuza. Oh, bam. You're gonna blame the blurriness on wine? Oh, that works for me too. Got him. Got him. Hey, Arlene. Yeah, we're here, hopefully. Fingers crossed. We just have an hour left. I just want the stream to behave for an hour. That's all I ask. All I ask. All too easy. Yeah, we're reaching the point where we're beating up these Yakuza, and it's fine. Not too bad. You would rather have a blurry stream than no stream at all, so it's all good for you, Alice. Awesome. All right, we just need sake. Sake. There it is. We went everywhere for this stuff. Alright, let's go. Now we gotta take it back to the homeless guys. And then they'll tell us more about Tachibana real estate. Fingers crossed. You love sake? I had sake before and I don't actually like it. It's too strong for me. Rice wine? Sake? It's too strong for me. So many people to beat up. Didn't they just respawn? We just beat them up already. Wanna buy 'em. destroyed. We almost have 20 million yen. Hot sake is your favorite comfy drink? Yeah, I just don't like it. I've tried to like it. It's too strong for me. But I mean, I've had it properly warm too. It's just way too. It's way too. Ooh, tissues. Give me some tissues. Pocket tissues. They actually do pass out tissues like that on the street in Japan, if you're curious. Got your beer. This guy wanted beer. Here's your beer. Ooh, perfect. You're a decent guy for a kid your age. Wait, is Kiryu supposed to be that young? Is he supposed to be that young? Like, everybody keeps referring to Kiryu as a kid. There's no way he's that young. He's like 20 in this game? 20? He doesn't look 20. Really? Always save tissues to give to the search cop. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Saving, like... I gave him a potion earlier. Huh. Yeah, is he supposed to be 20? He's totally older than 20. Right? Everybody keeps talking to Kiryu like he's some child. But to me, he looks like he's in his, like, late 20s. Maybe early 30s. How is he 20? Shochu! It says that he's 20? This is a prequel. Oh, because it's Kiryu and all the other Yakuza games, right? So in 1988, he's 20. So he was born in 1968? Okay. How is he 20? Still don't see it, but okay. Nice. Now let's induct you into the club of connoisseurs, kid. Thanks, but I'm not drinking tonight. What? You got the wrong attitude, kid. When an elder offers you a drink, you drink it. Doesn't matter if you're a featherweight. That's the rules if you want to get ahead. Back when I was a businessman. Alright, dude. I have to individually give them all their alcohol. Whiskey. Here, this one's yours. Scotch. Ooh, it pays to ask, I guess. Ah, tonight's gonna be a fun one. Alright, 2 more. Sake. The sake you ordered. Ah, beautiful. This is the only stuff that gets me buzzed. You're the best, man. Alright. Gold? This is the $200 champagne we're handing him, by the way. Here's that champagne. You'll have to ask Santa for the next bottle. Merry Christmas. That's $200 champagne.
やっぱり酒は命の水だな。
これで話をしやすくなったな。
おうとも。酒のおかげで口も滑らかよ。
大丈夫なんだろうな。
大丈夫大丈夫。つっても俺らが知ってることなんて大したことないと思うけど。
橘不動産の仕事をしたことがあるって話だが。
ああ、言われた場所に一日中居座っているだけ。地上げの嫌がらせにさ、簡単なバイトだよ。さっきも一件終わって日当もらったとこでさ、明日からまた違う場所で居座り。
さっきまでやってたのってハークアビルだろ。俺も見てきたから知ってる。
なんだ、それ知ってんだったら他に何が聞きたいの？
そのバイトってのは橘不動産の方から声をかけてくんのか？
ああ、今のあんたみたいに俺らに近づいてきてね。そうだ、登場界のヤクザの方でも俺たちに同じバイト頼んでくることがあるよ。その連中も地上げ屋だ。今時は ホームレスも使いようなんだね。
俺たちは立花さんとこだろうがヤクザだろうが金さえもらえりゃどっちでも構わねえけどさ。
なるほどな。
なるほど。
もう一つ聞かせてくれ。立花不動産の連中がよくいる場所ってのはあるか？
ああ、それならチャンピオン街だね。よく出入りしてんの見かけるよ。あの辺りは今地上げのメッカだ。なんせ小さな飲み屋ばっかだから、そこの連中を追い出して一手にまとめ上げれば高く土地が売れるんだろうよ。
立花不動産がチャンピオン街を地上げしているってことか？
多分ね。ただあそこは立花不動産だけじゃなくて東上界の連中も狙っているから。
This sounds dangerous.
あんたみたいなヤクザが行ったらあそこの住人たちに煙たがられるよ。
そうか、参考になったよ。ありがとう。
I could have gotten the cheap stuff. I thought about it, but I was like, these guys are homeless. They probably don't get a lot of nice things. Bandetta, you wish you looked your age. You're over 20 and you look 12. There's nothing wrong with looking younger than you actually are, though. Because by the time you're hitting like 60 or 70, you probably look like you're 40. And that, I think, is awesome. I could yell at them for not appreciating it, right? VFG, you couldn't get into Kiryu's voice at first. It seemed way too over the top. Yeah. Well, a lot of the Yakuza characters have very stereotypical Yakuza, like, voices. You know what I mean? Not that I've seen lots of Yakuza movies or anything, but I just feel like they have that super deep, like, oh, I'm too cool for school kind of voice, right? Like, they don't sound like the average guy, I guess. They all have really, really deep voices for some reason. Hey, Mo Gamer, welcome back. Hope you finished your homework. Thank you for being here. We're still here doing things. Kicking butt. All right. So now we have to go up here. Oh, that's all the way out there. Champion District. We should probably save. We haven't really saved in a while. Do I need healing? No, I'm good. I got my steamed bun. Next time I run into the policeman, I'm gonna hand him the steamed bun. The stop and search guy. Carry that around with me. Uh-oh. Ah, that you, boy? It is, isn't it? Over here.
Hmm?
Bacchus?
Hey.
Perfect timing. There's something I need to talk to you about. I'll wait for you back here. It's him again. Deep voices are sexy, they are. There is one point in people's life, don't know when exactly, that you switch from I want to look older than I am to I want to look younger than I am. Yeah. I agree with that. Are those dirty magazines in that vending machine? Those are dirty magazines, I'm pretty sure. They look like it. Were you on your way somewhere, boy? Sorry to hold you up. Yeah, you wanted to talk? That's right. Tell me, have you been training? Yeah, here and there. Good, because I have something I'd like to ask you to do. If you're willing, that is. What's with the hesitation? That's not like you. Truth is, I've got debt collectors on my tail. Scary ones. Yeah, I gathered. You've been running since we met. No. Those 2-bit jokers are nickel and dime stuff. I'm talking tunas. Famous, and I mean that in the global sense. And now they're here in Japan, hot on my tail. Hold on. Did you seriously try to escape your mountain of debt by fleeing to Japan? Yes. And this time, there may be no going back. I think there's a price on my head. So I guess it's too late to pay the money back then. What are you gonna do, Bacchus? Well, I was hoping I could get you to be my bodyguard. I figured as much. Unfortunately, I've already got enough trouble on my plate. Believe me, you'd probably be in worse danger with me around. Oh no, that's no way to Have a heart, please. Sure, I can't pay a retainer, but if you protect me, I'll teach you some of my top shelf moves, the good stuff. Are these moves better than your credit?
Yes.
Damn straight they are. They'll do you right in a tight fight, my boy. Are you Bacchus? Uh-oh. We've been caught. We've been caught.
Ah.
I think they found me, boy. Hi, Xavier. Welcome to the stream. You hate being called your partner's kid all the time, no matter if they're older than you or the same age, you're their kid. People pull your boyfriend aside to say things like, I just want to tell you that you're hot, but not in front of your kid, and it makes him really uncomfortable, so he walks away. You just want to look like you're at least 21 and stay there. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Bandetta. Maybe it'll be more obvious as you continue to age, though. At least that's what I find. The way I look now looks nothing like I was when I was like 18. I don't know. I feel like as you get older, it starts to show at some point. You know? But I can understand that being frustrating for sure. I would be frustrated too. This is the big scary debt collector, huh? I'm here for your head. Just doing my job, so don't hold it against me.
Nani?
Debt collector, huh? More like hitman. No, I don't want to die. Please help me, boy. Guess I don't have much of a choice. If I left you here, it'd be like putting a bullet in your head myself. You stand back. Thanks, boy. You're protecting this guy? For now. I don't especially feel like watching him die. I see. Fine. There may not be a price on your head, but I'll see if I can swing a bonus afterwards.
Hey.
Watch out, boy. I don't like the look of this one. Way ahead of you. All right, let's do this. Boy? Mysterious hitman. Oh, this is a good fight. Wow, bam! Oh, that took a chunk of his HP off. Well, he died fast. Mysterious hitman, my ass. Gah.
Oi.
I'm letting you live. You go back and tell whoever ordered the hit to forget about Bacchus, you hear me? Heh. You think I'm the only one after this guy? What? There'll be others on his trail soon enough. He'll get what's coming to him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ah.
Sorry, boy. Why the apology? I told you to watch out for a knife in your ribs, yet here I am putting you in danger myself. Don't worry about that. I'd rather hear more about the offer you made earlier.
Oh.
What? You said you'd teach me some new moves. Better make it quick, though, before the next hitman gets here. You sure about this, boy? Mo, you feel like you look older at times? It varies from day to day. Yeah. Yeah. It also probably doesn't help that you're really thin. You're currently trying to gain some weight. You want to look healthier. You're very healthy, just naturally thin. Oh, gotcha. You got this. I believe. Bacchus kind of looks like Beetlejuice with no face paint and green hair. You know what? I think you're right. He does have that look, or that vibe. I don't have much choice. Like I said, I've got my own problems, so a few extra survival skills would come in handy. Haha, alright. Then let me fill you in on some moves that'll send those hitmen reeling. Wait, do we actually get him? Is he gonna teach us here?
Hey, bye.
Hey, boy! You ready to learn my moves? Yes. These are the moves I can teach you, boy. What's the key to brawling?
Yes.
Okay. The most important thing in a fight is tenacity. That's the secret. Sounds pretty simple for a secret, though I guess in a fight, simplicity's best. Brawling comes down to spirit in the end, so I'm going to teach you a move that harnesses that power. I call it Spirit Fire. I learned the extra resolute counter. Interesting. So you use the force of an enemy's blow to strike them back with twice the power.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sure you'll be able to make use of it. You're Bacchus, right? Uh-oh, here we go. How are they all coming into this alleyway, though? Does he have a tracker on him, like a chip? It's one of those Japanese hooligans. You call yourself an assassin? You look about as pro as some sorry street punk. I don't really know what's going on here, but I just got paid a fortune up front by some guy. I get the rest once the job's done. Oh, so he's a street fighter on a freelance job. He doesn't look so tough. Shut it. I may not look like much, but I've never lost a fight. Time to earn this cash. Think you have the tenacity to win? This is the perfect chance, boy. Yeah. Time to try that move I just learned. What? You want some first up, do you? Alright. Open up and I'll serve you your own teeth. Tutorial time! Mysterious Hitman. Powerful Resolute Counter. You can charge up a counterattack. The attack's more powerful, likely to knock the opponent down. Hold down X or Y after being attacked. Okay. Oh, juicy. Oh, that's really cool. Nice. Defeat the hitman targeting Bacchus. Use your brawler style moves to take out the assassin. Oh no, I got knocked. Damn it. Wow, this guy. Maybe I should switch. Oh, it wants me to use brawler. I can't switch styles. I'm gonna die. Ow! Damn it. He's kind of hard. Why is this so hard? God damn it, why is he so hard? This guy. Should I heal? Can I heal? He's like destroying me. I'm gonna heal. I know that's a little bit of cheating, but he's like destroying me. They can hear his from anywhere. Guess that's true. At least we get healing and he doesn't. Smack him! Trash can! God damn it. That was hard. That was way harder than it should have been. How the hell did you get the better of me? The boy wins!
Oi.
Hey. Yeah? What did the guy who paid you look like? It was dark, so I didn't get a good look at their face. From the way they talked, I guess they were foreign.
No.
Well, it wasn't me. Of course not. It's the guy who's out to get you. Don't you go getting any more big ideas, okay? Yeah, I hear you. Walk away. Yeah, you're knocked out by a trash can.
Oh.
Homework was okay? You got a quiz tomorrow. You're not looking forward to it. Oh, no. Good luck, though. You got this. I definitely don't miss that part of school. I heard those were the most dangerous debt collectors around. Looks like you handled this one no problem, though. We better hope they're all like this, then. Learn all of his moves. He has 5? That's cool. We should probably save before we get in over our heads, though. Let's save out here. Just before we accidentally die. His health bar was way longer, that's true. That is true. Alright, cool. Guess we can talk to him again. But I know we got like an hour left, but give me like 3 minutes to take a quick break. I need to clean my glasses, and I'm probably just going to remove the rest of my makeup because it's been messed up from all the laughing and crying earlier. But hopefully the stream stays stable. Fingers crossed, knock on wood, all that good stuff. But yeah, I'll see you all in a couple minutes, okay? It's just going to be like 3 to 4 minutes, nothing super long. So, take a quick break with me, all right? And I'll see you all in a couple minutes. Be right back. Oh, wait. Right as I said that. Whoo. All right. Bear with me. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. That was a quicker break. All I did was take off my eye makeup. I left my eyebrows. But my eye makeup was smeared. It was all over the place. Alright, we're good. Thank you, Kitty Zen. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay. We're good. We should be good. But yeah, thank you all so much for taking a break with me. So we have to go to the champion district now. All right. Hi, Tad. Thank you. How you doing? We got under an hour left. But welcome, welcome. How was your weekend so far? Thank you, thank you. I also have been super enjoying Yakuza 0. This game's awesome. Oh, we should probably get the rest of the moves, maybe.
Hey,
Thank you, Shin.
bye.
Hey, bye.
Oh, boy.
Oh, wait, there's nothing I can teach you yet. Oh, you haven't upgraded your abilities enough to learn new techniques from Bacchus. Upgrade your brawler style abilities. Oh, okay. Apparently we haven't done that. Guess we should be upgrading. Reduces the amount of heat loss when you take damage. That's actually really useful. So let's do that. Let's do that. Thank you, Shin. Thank you, Late. You've been on a diet for about a week now, Bandetta? You dropped from 105 pounds to 97 when your dad passed. You're now back up to 102, which you're proud of yourself. Your goal is to get to 110. Your dad would be really proud of you right now. Ah, I'm proud of you. You know, progress is progress, and even baby steps count, you know? So definitely celebrate the small achievements, even if they seem really small or insignificant. You know, they're still achievements. And that's something to keep in mind, you know? But yeah, you've got this. I believe. You got this. Hey, boy. Oh, boy, right? Weekend's been all right, Tad. Starting a new work from home job on Wednesday. That's exciting. Congrats. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. Work from home is like the new normal. You know? Reduces damage you take when thrown by an enemy. Do we want that? I don't really care for the kicks. I guess we'll save the rest. Rush is pretty good, though. I like Rush. That takes up so much money. Increases the amount the heat gauge rises when you attack an enemy. We should probably do that. Reduces the rate the heat gauge drops over time. We have all this money, we might as well use it. Alright, let's see what we can do for beast mode. Power of regular attacks. Yeah, no problem, Vendetta. No problem. You got this. When you take damage. Max health. Definitely want more health. That's important. More health. More HP. Let's go. Okay. Charge forward while keeping your guard up. You won't be staggered by attacks below a certain power level. Hold LB and press Y. Huh. That actually seems useful. Let's do it. We're beefing this up. I'm just gonna beef all this up. Question is, Alice, who are you giving this money to? That's a really good question. When we were introduced to this whole leveling up your abilities thing, you were investing in yourself. So, who knows where this money goes? Hey, Orange! Osage, thank you. I assume that's a raid? Welcome, welcome. I appreciate that. Thank you for dropping in. I hope you're doing well. Boost the powers of your attacks when in heat mode. Okay. Seems useful. Oh, Diz just hit himself on something. Are you okay? All I hear is Diz over there going like, whoa, fuck, oh. I think he must have stubbed his toe or something. That's weird. There was no raid message. Oh, hold up. Dropping some frames. Okay. Whew, that was odd. Is Twitch being twitchy again? I don't know. It might be. I didn't see it in chat either. So, how am I doing? I'm doing well. We're doing a streamathon today. We're wrapping it up. We got about 45 minutes left. And I've been working on Yakuza 0 all day. I just started this today. I'm still learning, but it's been a lot of fun. But yeah, thanks for joining. You shouldn't laugh at his pain, but that's funny. You hurt him? Yeah. I have no idea what happened. Hopefully he's okay. He's over there talking to Fade, talking to our cat at the same time that he's over there crying out in pain.
I kicked the air conditioner with my pinky toe.
He stubbed his pinky toe on the air conditioner unit. That's what he did. Yeah, that's painful. I guess we should get this in case we get thrown. Spend all this money! Ah! That's a big oof, yeah. Have you ever stubbed your toe on anything? It hurts. It sucks. Oh, it's nice to not have makeup on my eyes. I can do this. Oh. My cat's the cutest. Thank you, BFG. I love her. Diz and I love her so much. She's the best. She just turned 5. The sweet little butt. She didn't show up today. Sometimes she shows up on stream and jumps on my lap. But she didn't show up today, actually. I wonder if we upgraded enough. Let me see. Toe stubbing is more painful than childbirth, really? Is it? You take back your laughs. Tad, you put 3 more hours into Dragon Quest XI tonight. They keep giving you more to do. Well, that's good that you're enjoying the game. Right?
Oh, boy.
Oh, he's got nothing. Okay. We just have to keep doing stuff. Alright, well, we invested a bunch. So let's save. And then we'll do the next part of the next quest. Yeah. You've broken your pinky toenail by stubbing it on the bed frame? Oh, that sounds painful. That sounds incredibly painful. Who would have known? Like, all your fingers and toes are, you know, so important. They're tiny, but they're important. Oh no! You angry? You want to fight? Delinquents! Rush mode is so fun. It's so fast. Oh! Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Rush mode's pretty fun. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. Alright, we were going to the... What's my objective? Oh, the Champion District. We heard from the homeless guys the Champion District might have some information. His head bounced off the wall. Yeah. Sounds painful, honestly. All of the fights that people get into with Kiryu sound painful. Oh, what? I'm busy! Why you gotta be like this? We're using a traffic cone. Is there another item around? Excuse me. I need another item. Stop it. I'm looking for items. Oh, here's one. How dare you? video booth sign. Huh. You were beating people with a traffic cone. Isn't that hilarious and terrible at the same time? Alright. Well, here's the Champion District. The Tachibana real estate guys have apparently been coming here a lot lately. It's worth a walk around to see. Okay. Never been to the Champion District. Let's see what this is all about. I think it's in here. Probably not the worst weapon. Actual traffic cones are pretty heavy. So I've experienced.
おい、そこのあんた。何しに来た？この辺で筋もんに飲ませる店はないよ。
立花不動産の人間がここに出入りしているって聞いてきたんだが、今もいるか？
あんた、また登場界の若い衆か？
いや、そうじゃない。あんたらの店を地上げしに来たわけでもない。
よく言うな。だったら立花不動産に何の用だ？
あの連中のことを知りたいだけだ。あんたらに迷惑はかけない。
They don't look like they want to talk.
あまり歓迎されてないようだな。
俺らはもうヤクザにうんざりなんだよ。お前らはここらの店をゴミとしか思ってないんだろうが。俺らにはもうこの場所しかないんだからよ。そんなに追い出したきゃ俺ら殺すしかねえぞ。
俺は立花不動産の話を聞きに来ただけだ。
ふざけんな！お前ら聞く耳持ったことなんかねえだろ！
Oh, here we go. Champion District residents. We're beating up civilians. Let me grab stuff. Excuse me. Stop that. Crates! We got crates! We got crates! Plastic bucket. Beat the shit out of them with plastic buckets. Good night, Amaran! Sweet dreams! Thank you for being here. And have a good rest of your weekend. You were joking about which was more painful. You'd rather go through hundreds of toe stubs. I've heard childbirth is pretty rough. I've heard it's pretty rough. Dragon Quest XI is a great game, Shin. It's also like Final Fantasy 15 in the sense that it's a good game for the newcomer to visit. Ah, that's what I've heard. Fans since the start also got so much references to old games and music. It's like a remastered of previous games' music. Huh. Will that be considered a deadly weapon? Probably. Osage, you have a two-part question about my website. Who or how do you host your website? Honestly, there's a bunch of domain and hosting companies out there. And honestly, I don't reveal mine just because of privacy. But if you just Google, there's a ton of brands out there, including ones like there's GoDaddy. I know that's one. There's a few others. I don't actually remember all of them. But if you look up any kind of domain/hosting services, there's a ton out there. And you can, usually most of the providers give different hosting packages for your website, so it depends on your needs. You just have to have website know-how, basically. My website at snowlet.tv is built from scratch, and I actually have a member of the community who helps me with it. But there's also like website builders out there that build it based off of like WordPress and stuff like that. And you can look up that as a more beginner-friendly option. But my website was built and coded from scratch, which is a little bit more advanced if you're not familiar with website know-how, I guess. Is it worth it to have one as a streamer? I found it's been worth it for me because my brand is more established that way. But I've also been streaming for 5.5 years. So if you're just starting out, you probably don't want to be investing in that right now. Once you become more established, it is nice to redirect people to the website in case there's anybody like potential sponsors that have questions and stuff like that. It's a great place to give more information about yourself, and kind of explain what you do in a nutshell. So I've had potential like sponsors and business partners reach out to me because they found my website first versus finding my Twitch channel first. So it just really depends on what you're looking for. If you're not established yet, don't make that your priority, basically. Hopefully that answers your question. But I've been doing this for 5.5 years, and so I put the website together roughly 2.5 years into my streaming career. My website started in 2017, but I've been streaming since late 2014. So that's basically it. Hope that helps. Oh, there you go. Tad has a suggestion. Thank you for the suggestion, Tad. Oh, the buckets!
少しは話を聞く気になってくれたが、あんたらに怪我させるつもりはなかった。俺は橘不動産の人間がここで何をしているか知りたいだけだ。
あの人たちを売る気はない。ここの住人なら誰だってそうだ。
ん？連中もここで地上げしてるんじゃないのか？
違う。あの人たちはヤクザの地上げから俺たちを守ってくれている。あの人たちのおかげで今日のチャンピオン街がある。
なんだと？
そうでしょう、小田さん。
Oh, it's this guy again.
どうも。誰かと思えばスナック生瀬のお兄さんか。あんた、仇の人間とか言ってなかったか？
But we're not.
なかなか信じてもらえねえが、今は仇だ。前は堂島組にいたかな。
堂島組かよ。登場会の中でもよりによって。
俺は組を破門された身だ。もう関係ねえ。
その元ヤクザがなんで俺らのこと嗅ぎ回ってる？
あんたらの社長から手を組まねえかと誘われたもんでな。
あ？あんた、名前は？
桐生だ。
そんな話聞いてねえぞ。待ってろ、社長と話してみる。
Yeah, it was that guy that like gave us food and let us shower. Oh, look at that phone! Ah, that's a brick. That's a brick.
わかりました。じゃあそのように。それじゃあ。
社長はなんつってた？
うちのことを深く知りたいなら、昨夜社長と会った部屋に来いとおっしゃってる。直接会うそうだ。
そうか、わかった。
So
もう
back at
こ
his
こには
place.
来んなよ。ここの人たちはヤクザが嫌いだ。
そういや、あんたらがヤクザからチャンピオン街守ってるってのは本当か？
ま、一応ね。社長の方針があるからさ。
方針？
この辺の土地はカムロ町が戦争で焼ける前からいるような人たちのもんらしい。うちの社長が言うには、ここらはカムロ町の根っこだ。俺たちみてえな新参者に好き勝手する資格はないってさ。
さっきのビルの時とは随分態度が違うんだな。
白亜ビルあそこの連中は所詮流れ者の寄せ集めだ。あんたもスナック生瀬の店長見たろ。さも仇の被害者ですって面してたがよ。あいつらだってよそから流れてきた時、元いた住人追い出してんだからな。因果応報ってやつだよ。ま、俺は社長のポリシーに従ってるだけでね。偉そうに言うつもりはないけど。
I have a feeling he doesn't like Kiryu.
あんたらなりのルールがあるってわけだ。
俺は小田ってもんだ。橘社長とは古くてな。大抵の現場は俺が仕切ってる。で、あんた結局どうするんだ？うちの社長に会いに行くのか？
ああ。会ってもう一度話を聞かせてもらう。どうやら橘不動産ってのは思っていた以上に腹の底が見えねえ会社なんでな。
Guess we're going back to that guy who let us shower at his place. Do y'all remember him? That's who we gotta go see now. Alright. Guess that's fine. The phones that were also self-defense weapons. Yeah, it was like a brick. I remember those. Yeah, the 80s brick phones, right? I'm Patrick. We capped out. We're actually like 15 minutes off, but I stopped the timer. Or I stopped the timer from adding more. Since we had a little bit of ISP issue or something with the frames dropping and stuff. I had to lower my bitrate for the stream just in case. I'm afraid to turn it back up just in case that messes it up. I don't know if it's my ISP. I don't know if it's Twitch. I don't know what it is. So I don't want to jinx it, which is why I stopped adding time. We're only 15 minutes out. We're basically capped though. So. But yes, how you doing, Matrick? Welcome back. Welcome back. He has lovely facial features. You know about Oda? He's got a very chiseled face. Chiseled face. Blame someone for tech troubles. Yeah, I don't even know. Earlier this week on Monday, my ISP decided to like shit bricks for 6 hours in the middle of stream. So I didn't really get to stream on Monday because my internet decided to basically shit itself. But it went back to normal for Tuesday and for the rest of the week. And it's been fine since, so I don't know if it's my ISP tonight that did the drop frames within the past hour, or if it was Twitch or something else. Sometimes Twitch messes up too, so you know. But we're just not gonna jinx it, and we're gonna hope for stable stuff for the remaining time on stream. But yeah, we got like half an hour left. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, Yakuza's really good. This game has been pleasantly surprising. I've unexpectedly been laughing a lot. So there's that. But yeah, this game's been good. It's been very solid. I'm enjoying the story. It does require me to kind of focus more for the dialogue because it is in Japanese and there's no English voiceover option. But it's been really good. Oh, saved by the telephone box. Those guys were coming at me. Run! Oh, we should eat. We need some healing. So let's eat. What do we have? What's some food that we have here? Let's eat here. What's this? Oh, it's more donburi. I don't know if I want that actually. Let's get something else to eat. Oh! People to beat up? How dare you? Okay, fine. Let's fight. Beat him up! Quality of the stream's good enough, no need to take the risk, yeah. I lowered the bitrate just in case. I'll do a speed test after the stream ends just to see if it was my connection. Oh, bam! Oh, he flew. He flew, but yeah, this game's been really good. I've been pleasantly surprised. Okay, I wanna eat. Should we eat over here? What's this? Oh, smile burger again. Oh, let's do it. Eat another hamburger. We gotta replenish our health. Alice, you're falling asleep in front of the computer? You think you should go to bed? Yes, it's pretty late for you too, so get some good rest. Alice, thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your weekend. And take care. Free smile. Here it comes. For here. But yeah, good night, Alice. I'll see you soon. Take care. Take care. Oh, it tells you what you've already eaten. Let's do the king smile. This seems good. Mouth watering. Thanks. Smile burger. Right? Fast food in Japan is actually really good, though. Makes me kind of miss it. Oh, I kind of miss it. Fast food in Japan. Okay, we're gonna save with full HP now. And then keep heading to Tachibana. He wants us to talk to him. So let's go. Tachibana! That's a tissue guy. Tachibana! That Oda guy said if I wait in the penthouse here, Tachibana will show up. Anything I'm forgetting before I head up? I'm good. Let's go. Let's go. Hi, Joel. Just chilling for this late night stream. Oh, thanks for joining us. Yeah, it's pretty late. Quite a few folks I think are lurking, but I hope you're well. Feel free to join us for Yakuza 0 shenanigans. And I hope your weekend's good. Welcome, welcome. Part of me feels like this is the end of chapter 2.
俺は立花から呼ばれてきたんだ。お前ら立花不動産の人間じゃないのか。
ここに社長はいませんよ。
後で来ることになってるはずだ。部屋で待ってろと言われた。
それは何かの間違いじゃないですか。
Were we set up again?
うちの小田ってもんから連絡が入ってましてね。若いチンピラが来るだろうから死なない程度に可愛がってやる。
Ah, that Oda guy's a bitch.
小田が？
俺、回れ右すんなら今のうちだ。おとなしく帰んなら見逃してやるよ。
Oda's a bitch. He set us up.
てめえ、聞こえなかったのか。さっさと帰れっつってんだろうが。
俺はここんとこどこ行っても歓迎されやしねえ。だが呼ばれた先で門前払いとはコケにされたもんだ。
だから誰も呼んでねえっつってんだバカ野郎。
Asshole. No, you. Asshole. Oh, we gotta beat him up.
どけ。
All of them up.
お前らじゃ話になんね
え。ガキが土地狂いやがって。どうなっても知らねえぞ。
Okay, brawler mode. Tachibana real estate, man. Let's go. Maybe I should switch to beast mode. Beast mode time. Saw the stuff. You missed. Ow. Stop it. Let's grab the table. That was cool. This game is starting to give you No More Heroes vibes, yeah? The combat has a very beat 'em up vibe. You know the beat 'em up games? It has that vibe to it. Yeah, beat 'em up, Joel. That's what I was thinking. It has that. Is it a beat 'em up game?
お前は小田。
We should teach this guy a lesson for being a bitch. Cause
お
he
前が俺を
tricked
襲うよう
us.
にさっきの連中をけしかけたのか。なんでだ。
He tricked us.
あんただって俺たちを品定めしてたろ。ならこっちにもその権利があるんじゃねえかと思ってさ。ま、腕っぷしはそれなりみたいだけど、あの立花社長がわざわざスカウトするほどかと言われると、どうもね。
部下に襲わせるだけで俺の何がわかんだ。
だからさ。
What's he holding?
やっぱ自分でやるしかないみたいだよ。いやー、 仕事を人に任せられないってのはしんどいね。カムロ町で不動産やってると荒事も多くてさ。俺そこらの極道よりよっぽど血の気が多いんだよね。
That's gonna hurt.
ただのサラリーマンとは違うと言いたいわけか。
大したもんじゃない。元極道の半端もんといい勝負だ。
だったらお互い手加減はいらねえな。そのつもりでかかってこい。
Here we go. Oh gosh. Part of me feels like I should do rush mode. Oh, nice. Not today! Oh shit. This guy. Okay, we need to heal. Healing time! Let's do this. Huh, yeah, he has a tonfa. No More Heroes was very beat 'em up stylized. Instead of beating up with your fist, the main character used a lightsaber. Oh. You like how in this game a mode is better depending on the situation? It makes you use them all. Do I have a favorite? I think Rush mode's my favorite. But I also really like Brawler because it packs a punch. You know? Oh no! Stun! Not again. Ah! We need healing. I know we're kind of cheating, but... Healing! Not again. Oh, Shen! Thank
Just
you.
wanted to show some more support. Snowy hug.
Oh, I appreciate that. Shen, I appreciate that. Thank you. Stop kicking me. Dude. Not again. Okay, we need to heal again. God damn it. Shen, thank you for the 1,500 biddies. Oh, I seriously appreciate that. Thank you. If we were adding time, we would have capped out there. But thank you so much. Can I use a chair as a weapon? Yeah, I can. But I like the rush mode. I think that helps me stay on top of him. Granted, he's almost dead. He's actually almost dead. He's such an ass, though. I don't like this guy. He's an ass. He brought a weapon, so it's only fair you're able to heal. That's true. He did bring a weapon to a fist fight. He's so dirty. There we go. Just grab a chair. Beast mode. I feel like that's kind of like almost cheating, but not. We beat the snot out of him.
嘘だろ。この俺にこんな若造が怠慢で勝つかよ。
I'm not a rookie.
信じらんね。
オーダー。
納得しましたか、小田さん。
Huh. Oh, he's gonna get told here because he didn't think the president wanted to like spoke with him.
ええ。俺の負けですよ、社長。
どうなってる？あんたも承知で小田に俺を試させたってことなのか？
ええ。
Hmm.
小田さんは私にとってかけがえのない片腕です。だから我々の中にあなたを迎え入れるには彼の了解を取る必要がありました。
Well, that's just dirty. I think that's dirty.
そうかよ。
That's so dirty.
俺はつくづく自分がバカに思えてきたぜ。さっきまであんたらは信用してもいいって気になりかけていた。
I think in the world of the Yakuza, you can't trust anybody but yourself. Isn't that right?
立花、そろそろ腹の中に隠してるもん見せろ。あんたはなぜこの俺に近づいてきた？その理由は何なんだ？
いいでしょう。ですがその前にあなたはこのカムロ町という町を何と見ますか？
カムロ町？さあな、質問の意味がわかんねえ。
私はね、桐生さん、この町は堂島組をはじめとする登場界の餌場であると見ています。一晩中ネオンに彩られたこの町に集まる人や金、そこからあふれる甘い汁は全て登場界の極道たちに吸い上げられる。
何が言ってんだ？
登場界が力で光り輝かせるこの町に私は風穴を開ける人間です。こんな風にね。
Wow, what is this? How did he do that? Something's going on? What?
金は力。私は自分の力がこの先どこまで登場界に迫れるか試してみたい。ですがまだまだでしてね。
I call
今の
shenanigans.
私ではせいぜい10秒というところが限界ですが、いずれは殻の一粒を手に入れてカムロ町の支配者層に食い込むつもりです。あの土地はそれだけの価値を生みます。
Wow.
あんたは一体？
桐生さんがご存知かどうか、登場会という組織は決して一枚岩ではありません。その証拠に登場会にはこの私に協力するある一人の人物がいます。そして私があなたに近づいた理由はその人物から強力な推薦を受けたからなんですよ。
登場界の内通者ってことか。誰なんだそいつは。
Watch it be somebody we know.
あなたと私が手を結ぶことを望んだその人物は東上会直系堂島組若頭風間慎太郎です。
Wait, really?
なんだとおやっさんが
The guy who practically raised Kiryu and Nishiki.
あなたは堂島組の若頭補佐久世さんから風間さんをスパイするように言われましたね。風間さんの隠し持つ殻の一坪の情報を探れと。風間さんが隠し持っていた情報、それは殻の一坪の所有者を見つけ出すことのできる人間、つまり私のことです。
Huh.
あんたが
我々は殻の一坪をめぐる争奪戦であの堂島組より大きく先へ進んでいる。いずれそのことを知れば彼らは激怒するでしょう。本気で潰しにかかってくるはずですが、それを承知であなたが我々と手を結ぶことを他ならぬ風間さんが望んだ。
So maybe we
私
can
が風間
trust
さん
him.
か
I
ら
don't
あなた
know.
のことを託されたのは半年前。あの人が刑務所に入るよりも前のことです。風間さんは久世があなたに近づくこともあなたが組にいられなくなることもほぼ見通していました。
まさかいくらおやっさんでもそんなことまでわかるわけないだろう。
風間さんは堂島組どころか東上会という組織で頂点へ上り詰めるだけの器量を持った人間です。その懐はあまりに深い。風間さんにとってあなたの周りに起こることを予測するのはたやすいはずです。そしてその風間さんが殻の一坪を手に入れる目的はおそらく自分の身を守るなどということじゃない。あの人はもっと大きなもののために絵を描いてるはずです。
だったらなんで今おやっさんは無所に入ってるんだ。
それすらも風間さんの計画のうちではないかと私はそう信じています。
なんだとバカな。
ご理解いただけましたか、桐生さん。
Huh. I guess we can actually trust this guy now.
立花、
At least if Kazama-san's vouching for
あ
him.
んたがおやっさんの意思を託された人間だって証拠はあるのか。
Well, I mean, he's good to ask for proof, though.
風間さんがおっしゃるにはこれがその証拠になると。
Watch?
これは
あなたも見覚えがあるはずです。風間さんが沢村由美さんからプレゼントされたものだそうですね。
おやっさんがあんたにこれを渡したのか。
あなたにお渡しするよう預かっていただけです。あなたから風間さんにお返しください。すべてが
It's a picture of Kazama-san with Kiryu and Nishiki.
おやっさんって人がどういう男なのかまるで分かっちゃいなかったってことか。だがあの人が俺に何かを望むなら俺はいつでもそのために命張る覚悟だ。
He's like the father that raised him, basically.
おやっさんに逆らって極道になった時からそう決めていた。
This is getting good, isn't it? We have to work
では
together
これ
now.
からどうぞよろしくお願いします。
Yoroshiku.
桐生さん。
It's special that we play a game that was released in the beginning of the PS4 era at the end of the PS4 era, you know? We just finished chapter 2! Hey, Red! Kiryu-san wasn't a huge fan of the combat in this game, but you enjoyed the story. The combat does take a bit of getting used to, for sure. I try not to take it too seriously. worth 3 times of a 100-day trip around the world. Wow, back then. Climax battles opened. Now we're on chapter 3. A gilded cage. Sotenbori, Osaka. We're in Osaka now. For some reason. Osaka. Cabaret. I want to do karaoke again in this game. It was a lot of fun. I gotta get better at it. You love this stage, yeah? Osaka's a cool city. Silvery Being, you love this chapter? Yeah, we just got here. This music, though. Oh, is it? We're in the cabaret stage place. Oh, this is classy. Osaka. Wow. Wow. Money! Oh, goodness. That's a lot of money.
こりゃすごいね。東京でもこんなに派手な店は見たことないよ。
そりゃもうここが何はナンバーワンの店ですさかい。
ナンバーワン。
蒼天堀来てグランドへ寄らんやなんてタコなしのたこ焼きみたいなもんですわ。いや先生には遠路はるばるお越しいただいたんやから今日はたっぷり楽しんでもらわんと。ささ行きましょう。
すごい。Drinking out of a champagne bucket? Not so classy. They're totally drunk.
でもさ、本当に大丈夫なの？こっちってこれもん多いって話じゃない。
そないなことありまへんって。もう先生
ありまへん？
何言うたら信じてくれはるんですか。
でも蒼天堀って言ったらあの近江連合のお膝元でしょ。町ごとヤクザの巣窟みたいなもんだろう。
まあ
ましてやこの手の店なんてもう
ありまへん instead of ありません。
あれ絶対ヤクザだよ。やっぱり私帰るよ。
大丈夫ですってほんまに。
ほんまに That's like 本当に。
ありますけど、
Okay.
この店に限っては絶対安心。折り紙付きです。
Wow, I recognize a bit of that. Yeah, Kansai dialect, Osaka dialect.
ああ、あれは確かに
I
ヤーさん
actually
やけど、
recognize it.
この店じゃおとなしゅうしてますよ。
妙にこの店の肩を持つね。
まあまあ、細かい話は抜きにして、ささ、まずは座って一杯やりましょう。ねえ。ほら。
I feel like something bad's gonna happen. Something bad has to
で
happen.
もね。
We don't even know who this guy is. They use Han instead of San. Oh, really?
こんばんは。失礼します。失礼します。
いや。
Googly eyes.
こんばんは。
どうです？女の子も粒揃いですやろ。このお方はな、東京のでっかい会社のお偉いさんやで。ほら、君らも顔売っとき。
やっぱり偉いさんなんや。なんか貫禄ある思た。東京から来はったんですか？かっこええですね。こっちにはよう来はるんですか？
いや、今回はたまたま出張でね。ここもこの人に無理やりね。
そう、せやから君らがたっぷりサービスしてくれんと、私の面目丸つぶれ。頼むで。
なんや、責任重大やわ。じゃあまずはお飲み物からやね。何言っちゃいます？
どれ？おお、 シャンパンで10万か。
Expensive.
やっぱり結構するもんだね。
そしたら
Yeah,
ま
we
ず
hit it. Thank you.
シャンパンいっときましょうか。
おいおい、大丈夫か？10万だぞ。
大丈夫大丈夫。先生はもうお金のことなんて気にせんと存分に楽しんでください。シャンパンね。
シャンパン。
ありがとうございます。でも一本でええんですか？
え
？Uh-oh.
せやね。
Who's paying for this?
東京の偉いさんもおるのに一本やと足りひんのとちゃいます？大阪の人間がケチや思われますよ。
ちょっと君ら。
なるほど。確かにその通りや。よっしゃ。ここは潔く一人一本いっとこか。
That's 4 bottles.
4本やね。
お前らの分もかい。ええわええわ。4本いっとれ。
さすが男前。お願いします。
Who's gonna pay for this? Hey, Rising Samurai. It's going well. How are you? Just started Yakuza 0 today. This game's ridiculous and awesome at the same time. They know how to upsell, right, Riri? I was like, wait.
賑やかでいい店じゃないか。
That's how they do it.
でも前にこっち来た時は全然知らなかったよ。
ああ、この店が有名になったんはつい最近なんですよ。
そうなのか。
ええ、少し前に支配人が変わってそこから急に。
支配人くらいでそんなに変わるもんかね。
それが引き抜きから何からちょっと大声では言えんようなことまで随分派手にやったみたいで、箱のでかさだけが取り柄やったこの店をあっちゅう間にトップにのし上げてもうたんです。
ほう、随分なやり手みたいだね。
そう、うちの支配人夜の世界では知らん人がおらんちゅうくらいの有名人なんですよ。
そうなのかい。そりゃいっぺんお目にかかってみたいもんだね。
ちょっともうええ加減にして。
こっちは金払っとんねやぞ。ちょっと触るくらいいいやろが。お前も漫才はないんやろ。
なわけあるか。
This guy's gross.
ほらここやここ。
He needs a whooping.
当店はお触り禁止です。どうかその辺で。
かわいやっちゃなも
お客はん大概にせんと。
Uh-oh. This guy's gross.
大概にせんかったら何やっちゃねんこれ。
Oh. Oh. We're all.
こっちは金払っとんねやぞ。ガタガタ抜かすね。
このボケ。
おいおい、全然大丈夫じゃないじゃないか。逃げよう。
ああ、この店で暴れるやなんて。まあ大丈夫、すぐ収まりますよ。
だからなんでそんなこと言い切れるんだ。
出てくるからですよ、彼が。
Who is it? Oh, look at those shoes, though. Ooh, I don't know if we've met this guy yet. Ponytail, he's got long hair. Hey, Lightbane. Oh, I've been enjoying it. I just started today for the streamathon. He's got an eye patch? Who is this badass?
彼ってあの男か？ありゃただのケツ持ちだろ。
He looks fancy.
お客様、本日はお越しいただきありがとうございます。
Now it's time to kick you out.
何やお前、ケツ持ちちゃうんか。
よく間違われます。ですが違います。
せやったらなんやねん悪い。
申し遅れました。私当店支配人の真島と申します。
お前が支配人やと？
え？あれが例の？
この店はヤクザが仕切っとんのかい。
お見苦しくて申し訳ございません。こう見えても堅気です。それよりもお客様、恐れ入りますが、当店でのお触りや暴力行為はどうかご遠慮願います。
気に食わんちゅうんやったら力ずくで来てみろや。
Oh.
その面吹き落としけ。
Oh no.
そういうわけには参りません。お客様は神様ですから。
ほう。
This guy's an
そら
asshole.
ええ心がけやないか。
Why haven't we punched him yet? Oh
お
no.
前さんのその心構え気に入ったわ。こいつはおごりや。たんともいい。
Oh no, he did not. This is tense. It's like watching a movie.
どうや神様からのお恵みは。
ありがとうございます。私はこの酒を一度浴びるように飲んでみたかったのですが。
Wow.
おかげさまで夢が叶いました。
この野郎。どけよや。
Oh no, don't do that. Ooh. Ooh, he's fast reflexes. Fast reflexes. Wow. I like this
お客様
Majima guy.
重ねてお願い申し上げます。そろそろお引き取り願えませんでしょうか。もしこれ以上営業妨害されますと。
したらなんやっちゅうねん。
しゃあないの。
Uh-oh.
あ一丁景気のやれや。
This is really cool. I don't even know what's going on.
そこまでお客様がお望みなら、この真島、僭越ながらお相手いたしましょう。ただし、私からは一切手出しはいたしません。
This is smooth. He's so smooth.
お客様は神様ですから。
Oh.
まだそんなこと抜かすか。
Oh goodness.
やめおって。
He's just gonna dodge everything.
ショータイムや。
Oh, we play as him? Oh shit. Okay, maybe it's gonna tell us what to do. Avoid the customer's attacks. The first law of management, the customer is king. Even if punched or kicked, reprisal is out of the question. For now, watch for the customer to make a move and evade their attacks using A. It does have its own style, this game. Seems like a lot of you like Majima. He seems really cool. He's got clever dialogue for sure. The champagne would burn his eye too? Yeah, he didn't seem fazed by it. How amazing is Majima? He brings people out of lurk. Yeah, that's true. Two protagonists? We'll find out. We'll have to see how he ends up meeting up with Kiryu. Ow! Ow! Okay, show your hospitality. The second law of management. The customer is king. Even in the worst times, you must never forget to provide only the finest service possible. Patience shall be rewarded, as it is now time to show all your customers the ultimate in hospitality. Press Y in front of the attacking customer. Gotta do it one more time. Would you like a towel? He's so cool. Oh, the embarrassment. Oh no, he's gonna grab the ice pick. The icebreaker thing. Oh.
危ない。なめんなよ。
危険ですので、こちらはお預かりいたします。
Oh, we dropped some frames for a second. We should be good now. I know the frames dropped at that point. We should be good now. Cool as a cucumber. See, how have they not kicked him out by this point? Suck it. Yeah, the frames did drop for a second. We should be good now. What happened? He flipped him over. He flipped over and said, because this is dangerous, I'll take it from you. He disarmed him. He flipped him over his shoulder.
このまま警察へ突き出されれば、これまで築かれた社会的地位を失うことになりましょう。一時の気の迷いに対する報いとしては、あまりに酷ではないでしょうか。そこで、
He's being so
お客
nice to
様に
him.
一つお願いがございます。
俺に？
はい。夜の世界の流儀として酒の席での失態は酒で注いでいただきたいのです。今日この場のお題すべてお客様がご馳走してはくださらないでしょうか。蒼天製薬営業本部長様ともなれば年間接待費は億を下らないはず。
それ俺のいつの間に。
He got his business card out of his pocket.
お客様を犯罪者にしたくない。ですが、他の皆様にも変わらずこの場を楽しんでいただきたい。すべてはこの私のわがままです。どうか私のわがままを聞き入れてはくださいませんでしょうか。
Yeah, so smooth, so slick.
皆さんがそれで言うてくれるんなら、この場のお題全部俺が持たせてもらう。それで許したってくれんやろか。
ありがとうございます。こちらのお客様はこうおっしゃってくださいました。皆様いかがでしょうか。
Remember when you asked who was going to pay for those guys' drinks? It's this drunk right there. Yeah! Oh god, I remember that.
ありがとうございます。
Wow.
皆様の寛大なお心遣い、ありがたく頂戴いたします。勇気あるご判断をなされたこちらのお客様にも拍手を。では引き続きどうぞお楽しみください。
Majima's awesome. I really like him. Very, very good first impression there. Because you as the gamer meet him for the first time here.
ここの支配人。
はい。
なるほどな。この店がナンバーワンになった理由が分かった気がするよ。
彼を見るとみんなそう言います。キャバレーグランドの支配人、真島五郎。蒼天堀の夜の帝王っちゅうやつですわ。
It's like he didn't even have wine poured over him. He looks so smooth. That was such a good first impression, wasn't it? Yeah, we talked him out of thousands. This only works in Japan. Yeah, I guess that's true, yeah. I couldn't foresee this happening in the US anywhere. Yeah, driving him bankrupt for disrespecting his girls, yeah. Good stuff. I also like that they have a no touching policy for the ladies. That's nice. Casually has champagne poured on him. No problem. I feel like he's gonna have to meet Kiryu at some point. I feel like they have to work together. I gotta see both of them together, you know? That was a really cool opening, like, sequence. You were worried I wouldn't reach this part before the stream ended? Yeah, were you all excited? You were all looking forward to it? That was a nice surprise, though. I didn't think there was a second protagonist in this game. I thought it was all
支配
Kiryu.
人、先ほどはありがとうございました。いつもすみません。
フロアはどうや？落ち着いたか？
はい、あらかた元の通りに。ただで飲めると分かって注文がひっきりなしですよ。
そうか。あいつら怪我は？
いえ、突き飛ばされた小野のやつもこれといって。
マキちゃんにはボーナス弾んだれよ。父揉まれて何もなしじゃモチベーションガタ打ちや。
はい、それは
Oh,
先
and
に
he's
して伝え
nice
ておきま
to
した。
his
ならええわ。
employees.
あの暴れてたドアホ一応見張っときや。名刺は押さえちゃるがとんずらこかんとも限らんからな。
そちらの方もすでに手配しています。
よっしゃ。スタッフは最近どんな塩梅や？
おおむね問題はないのですが。
なんやねん。
先月入ったかなえちゃんなんですけど、ちょっと他の子、特に桜子ちゃんとうまくいってないみたいで。
またその手の話かいな。女っちゅうのはほんまめんどくさいの。
私からも話はしてみたんですが、なかなか。
わかったわかった。俺からも話しとく。
すみません。お手数ですがお願いします。失礼します。
Maki-chan getting that hazard pay, right? May as well go see her now and get this over with. She's probably in the dressing room. Dressing room. Oh, I can save. Nice. Nice. This is an interesting office. Save. We have to play as Majima. Our inventory is empty. Do we have abilities? Thug. We only have the thug style. Launch precise attacks that exploit enemy weaknesses in any situation. Oh, he doesn't have a lot of money on him. Only 30,000 yen. I'm used to like 20 million. as Kiryu. Is there any loot? Can I pick up anything? No? Nothing in this room? Well, at least we got to save. Unfortunately, we do have to wrap up the stream though. You were looking forward to this part, Silvery Being? Yeah, that was really, really, really good. I was pleasantly surprised. We already saved, so. Huh. You love seeing people's reactions to that scene? That was really awesome, to be honest. I was... Like I said, that was a good first impression. Really... really good first impression in general, you know? Where's the exit? There's no exit to desktop? I'll quit. There we go. Exit to desktop. Alrighty. Alrighty, folks. As much as I would love to keep going, we just hit the end. 15 hours of stream today. Goodness gracious. This was a ton of fun. Like, holy crap. Yeah, I gotta pay for the employers. Yeah, that was a perfect stopping point, I think. Today was a fantastic stream. Those of you that joined me for Yakuza 0 for the first time today, like if this is your first experience with Yakuza like mine, I hope you're enjoying it. It's been a lot of fun. We're gonna continue it when I come back next week, because I don't stream on Sundays. So, look forward to that. I'll also continue Kingdoms of Amalur next week. Maybe squeeze in some Animal Crossing, we'll see. But definitely looking forward to more Yakuza 0. I think I'm fully roped in. I wanna see the rest of Kiryu's story through all the Yakuza games, I think. We're gonna stick to Kiwami. We're not gonna do the original, I think, just the remakes. But this should be good. This was awesome. You're glad I'm liking it, Silvery? It's your favorite single player game of all time. Is it? Well, I've had it recommended to me a ton. Quite a few people in the community have always said, have you ever played the Yakuza games? Would you ever play them? And Yakuza 0 is the one that a lot of folks have recommended to me in general. And I was like, since we're kind of in between big release games right now, because we're not really getting anything big until November, right? Because of Assassin's Creed, Valhalla, and Cyberpunk 2077. So we don't really have much until then that are like strong, compelling plays for the stream. So I'm glad we decided to pick up Yakuza 0 during this time, because I think I'm fully invested now. It's so interesting, isn't it? It's quite a different game from other games I've played. And we're coming off of Ghost of Tsushima, so we're keeping to that whole Japanese-themed game, which I'm quite into right now. So definitely go for the remix, Shen. Yeah, we'll have to stick to that then. The story picks up at the end of chapter 2. Well, even the first 2 chapters weren't that bad. We had some funny moments today. Unexpectedly funny. I kept laughing. It was so bad. Like, my eye makeup's gone because I was laughing so hard. Oh, BFG, it's really fun to see me play for the first time. You're excited I'll continue Yakuza 2. Yes! Yeah, so the way I do things, I stream 5 days a week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. And I usually do simultaneously 2 to 3 games at a time. And I play those 2 to 3 games throughout the week each week. So it's not the same game every single day. Right now, it's Yakuza 0 because I just started that. This game called Kingdoms of Amalur, which originally came out 8 years ago, but it got remastered and it's out now. And I'm playing it for the first time. It's a lot of fun. And then I'm doing some Animal Crossing on the Nintendo Switch, which I think I may shorten for this next week, because I think, well, like if I do Animal Crossing, it'll start a stream, but it won't be the whole stream, I think. Because I'm pretty invested in Yakuza 0 right now. But it's a lot of fun. But yeah, I'll be back with that on Monday. And usually I start at 1 p.m. Pacific time for anybody curious. When I do long streams like this, it's usually once a month. So if you enjoyed it, and it's usually on a Saturday. So if you enjoyed it, make sure you follow all my social media, because I usually post on there about all my upcoming scheduled things and stuff like that. So thank you, Riri. Oh, Pastel, you lurked most of the stream. You never played any Yakuza game before. You can see why people like it. Oh, thank you for tuning in. I hope you would, if you don't plan to play it, join me for the experience, because it is definitely something else and I'm enjoying it a ton. So it is so fun. Good night, Erlene. It's odd to say Yakuza hype. It is a little odd to say it, but honestly, I can see why people enjoy them so much. Like, I had always heard about the Yakuza games and how people like them, but I never knew why. But now I understand. Thank you, DK. Yeah, the erasable was a highlight. Oh, I laughed so hard there. It was ridiculous. Thank you, Disney Gamer. You just got here. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we're wrapping up. The streamathon just ended. Thank you all for the tremendous support and for hanging out tonight. If anybody out there is brand new and you enjoyed the show, make sure you hit the follow button and turn on notifications for the stream. Follows are free. You don't have to pay for them, but it's a great way to come back, basically. You hit the follow button if you're on desktop, and if you're on mobile, just tap the video somewhere to bring up the over video menu, and then the heart icon is the follow button. So, but yeah, that's basically it. Niklas, good morning from Germany. I'm ending. I'm sorry. Welcome back. But yeah, if you all have 5 minutes to spare, stick around. I'm going to run some ads, commercials, whatever you want to call them, during the ending screen. All you have to do is turn off your ad blocker if you're running one, and then wait for the stream to go offline by itself. And then I will see you all on Monday. I don't stream on Sunday, so I won't be here tomorrow, but back on Monday. And I'll post the schedule for next week on social media and on Discord, so you'll know what game to expect on which day. I want to say Kingdoms of Amalur will be Monday, but we'll see. I may do Yakuza instead. It's been a lot of fun. Anyhow, thank you for the tremendous support. This was awesome. And hopefully my internet continues to behave. I don't know if it was my internet tonight or if it was Twitch or what it was, but either way, I will see you all on Monday. Good night, Nexus, DK, Pastel, Niklas, Disney Gamer, Late for the Party, Medicus, Erlene, Absent Minded Artist, Pastel, Riri, BFG, Red, Shin, Socrates, Erlene, all of you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, be safe, wash your hands, wear your masks, all that good stuff, okay? Silvery Bean, good night. But yeah, I'll see you all Monday. Be safe, everybody. Take care. Have a good night. I love you all. Boy fish. Have a good night, everybody. Boy.